Hello, hello, and welcome in. I hope you're having a good week so far. You're having a good Friday so far. I don't know why my. There we go. For some reason, it wasn't capturing the game during the startup screen. I don't know why it seems to struggle to do that in the other versions, but yeah. So today we're going without camera because well, I was just about to start and I realized that my camera was not charged, and I didn't really want to wait until it was charged, so I just decided, you know what, screw it, we're just gonna jump in, and we'll just go without cam today, and it's fine with me. It means I can also, like leave my shades open and get a little bit of daylight, which is not so bad. So yeah, we are back today in the time capsule. We are still in the Desolation Point version of the game, which was from 2015. Um, and I don't remember exactly what it was that we were doing, to be honest. So I guess we'll just resume and see where we are. I think we're in. Yes, okay, we are in Coastal Highway. The goal for today is to get back to Pleasant Valley and to try and get up to like where the plane crash is going to be. It's currently not in this version of the game. Um, and we've actually decided to skip a couple of the updates because there's not a huge amount of changes. Like, obviously, there are some UI changes, some graphic stuff. We will watch the different videos associated with those changes, but we're not actually going to be, going through and playing through some of them. So we're going to actually skip the, oh, I can't remember what they're both called. One is called Timberwolf Mountain, where obviously Timberwolf Mountain is added. Tireless Menace, we're also going to skip that one. And we're just going to jump right into Penitent Scholar, and we're just gonna kind of mush those three things together. So I think it might be a good idea for us to have a torch on us. Of course, I can't throw torches. We can only like brandish them in this version of the game. And I don't know how successful we'll be with that. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try and make our way back to I wanted to say, to Pleasant Valley. So we're gonna head up the hill and see what awaits. Hopefully we don't run into the bear. Oh yes, I forgot I even opened up my closed captioner thing, and then I forgot to actually turn them on. It's a good thing that that tool reminds me. I definitely hear something, but I think it's those wolves down there that I'm hearing. I wonder if brandishing helps at all with bears. I kind of assume no, but I think it'd be cool if it did. I guess there's always the chance that we'll find out. So yeah, it's actually been a week since I last streamed because Sunday was very, very busy for me. Turns out I had a lot of things to do and not a lot of like time and mental space to do it. And so it ended up being for the best that I took the time. Really made my life a little bit easier, to be honest. Hey, Brancham and Pizza, welcome in. Good to see you both. I hope you're doing well. And with that, we not only have one, but two mods in chat. This, like, never happens. You have, like, an hour to kill before a program today. Oh, I hope you have fun with the program. I hope it's a success. Looks like today's version of the game of Coastal Highway. It does. Not a lot has changed in this map, I don't think. I mean, obviously we don't have the oh, there's the bear. We don't have the acorn trees over here. But other than that, you're right, it looks very similar. And yes, this is right above the gas station. Or the maintenance thing, whatever. The garage. Quonset garage. Hey, Zert, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yes, the bear is also still here. I'm glad that we're, you know, we're far enough away from him that we can just take another way. Is there stamina yet? Yes, there is. We do have a stamina bar. I do kind of miss not having a stamina bar. And the thing is, in the video, they said that they made walking faster and then got rid of running. I mean, obviously there's still sprinting, but there's not something in between, I guess. I didn't really necessarily notice that the walking has gotten faster, but I'll take their word for it. Yeah, it is pretty nice that we get the full bar. For a second there, I read full bear, and I was like, I don't want a bear, thank you. I definitely don't want to get the bear full either. And Mav, welcome in. GG on first. First to redeem at least. Yep. That's all that matters. You didn't get any snow, it was like 60. Nice. I had heard that, oh, right, I forgot that there's no cool sign to show me that, you know, my torch is gonna go out. We are actually very cold, too. I'll drop this. I had heard that some of the southern states got snow, so I also wouldn't have been surprised if you did. Did you miss anything? Nope. The only thing you missed is that we started going up one path and we saw the bear, so we quickly noped out of that direction. But that's it. Not a whole lot has happened. You missed 9 minutes, Ferret! No! Welcome in. But like I said, you really didn't miss anything. Yeah, we just, we left Quonset, we started heading up the hill. I mentioned at the very start of stream, the only reason I'm not streaming with Cam today is because when I got everything set up, I realized my camera was out of battery. So, I was like, I can either wait, or we can just say no Cam. So I decided to say no Cam this time. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, it's very weird. Moose derp. But there are a few things I like. I like the fact that there's not really a HUD except for like the being over encumbered or when you're sprinting that it shows that. But this I think is just, I don't know, just busy. This is too medical in my opinion for this game. I don't really like it. This also just feels very unnecessarily complicated, like to have the different calculations and stuff. I mean, I know we have that now, but it's just, it's a lot sleeker now from what I remember. The menu, I do like that this menu is sort of see-through, and I really appreciate these like paper, almost like excerpts from a survival guide type thing about everything. I do like that. I'm thirsty. Let's fix that. We'll have the soda. So like there are definitely some things that I think worked well in the past, and I can see like how we got to where we are now. But some things I'm just like, oh, That's not very nice. Just joined the stream and my phone's ringing all of a sudden with a call from Rio de Janeiro. If it isn't a scam call, then I don't know what is. Yeah, that definitely sounds scammy to me. Peaches! Peaches, 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 peaches. Welcome in, Rob. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. You like want to experience? Wait a minute. Sorry. You want to experience everything new an update has to offer before going to a new version? Yes and no. We are skipping some of them. So I don't need to see absolutely everything. It's mostly about the biggest changes and just kind of seeing how things used to be. Yeah, it doesn't have to. I don't have to see absolutely everything. But on TLD you can turn the HUD to disappear and only show up if something's happening, like 3 arrows down or something close to empty or is empty. You know, that's true. And I never think to do that, and I probably should turn that on. I think the reason I didn't is because when I first learned that that was possible, I was like, yeah, but I need to know at all times. I just need to know. I don't know what's going on. But it would probably be better if I switched it to that, since I'm realizing how much I do enjoy this minimal HUD experience. Oh, it keeps pausing chat, which is silly. There we go. You need to call your manager at some point. You want either everything or nothing on my HUD, not just some things. I can understand that too. But I don't know, I'm really enjoying this sort of sleek HUD experience. Okay, we're warmer now. Don't see the bear. Of course, that doesn't mean that he's not, like, around the corner and just up ahead, but we'll see. Few skips we're doing soon. We're in consultation with the time capsule master. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I could have gone either way. It really wouldn't bother me to go through absolutely every single update available, but... Oh, Rob! I have to admit you got me there. Where is it? Let's give it a sound alert. I don't even know if that's what wolves sound like yet, but I did look. It counts. Anyway. As I was saying, I could go either way. Like, it would be fine going through absolutely every version that's available, but I also don't feel like we have to, since I don't want to be like... Oh my god, that deer scared me. I don't necessarily want to get too attached to any one particular run, because I know that we're just gonna keep moving on through the versions. Jeez, dear, what is your deal? Why are you freaking out? Do I need to be freaking out? I mean, maybe we're gonna run into something that's not so friendly. I'm just gonna hope for the best. I don't think so. I think it's multiple roughs. You know, I think it is too. In fact, I remember saying last time that it sounded like there were wolves on multiple sides because of how it's built now, but you know, it's just it's in my bones. This fear of the wolf sounds, especially when I'm running around without a torch. I haven't watched it yet, no, but we could actually watch that on stream today, potentially. There's no Aurora in survival until Rugged Centennial. Oh, okay. It sounds rough. It is rough. But Fun fact, my desk is almost always a mess. That's not a fun fact. No, it's getting time for me to reorganize my desk. I'm actually looking into to making some bigger changes to my desk setup. Like, I'm looking at getting a monitor arm, because I just find that, like, especially moving between my regular setup, like my personal setup, and my work setup, it tends to just get overwhelming figuring out where to put everything, and I have to change it, you know, at least twice a week. And it's kind of frustrating. So I'm thinking that if I get the monitor on an arm, I can then just always have both setups basically like 90% done, and it would just be a matter of plugging in like my mouse and keyboard from one to the other. I don't know. I feel like the setup that I have now is maybe not the most ideal. Okay, we're chilled, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. I now believe the world doesn't have even as many lights and such. Last time yeah, I actually think they mentioned that with this particular update, that they were working on lighting. So that wouldn't surprise me that we're like getting more and more light effects as we go, and then eventually we'll get auroras. So yeah, in that case, actually, thinking about it, we should just call the 2 aurora events, because those aren't actually possible. So there you go. That way we don't need to worry about that. Less time I spend in my room, the messier it gets, because I just come home and toss stuff on it and then leave. I feel that. But I actually, I'm at my desk quite a lot. So that used to be how it was for me, I guess is how I would say it. Like, I completely understand, because I used to be like that. But I'm at my desk more often than not at this point, so that can't be my excuse anymore. Like there, how come he still barked even though he was scared and running away? Oh man, I thought he was gonna keep running. That's not fair. Whatever. I tried. In the background of the prototype footage, you could see something that can be seen as a sort of like early aurora. That's why I thought there'd be auroras in the early version. It's interesting what Raph is saying, and the ideas that are mentioned in early videos. Some of them never made it into TLD, but might actually be used for Black Frost. That would be very interesting. And I mean, I guess that's pretty common, that you have a lot of ideas for features and design ideas and such that just have to get cut for one reason or another. Is he up there? He is. Oh, I missed him, and now I'm out of shots. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Now I have my biology stuff, a calculator, gum, phone, donuts. Donuts! Buying battery, a box of crackers, a notebook, a pencil pouch, among other things. My Hinduism notes are just staring at me. Do I want to know how long the donuts have been there? Alright, let's use this. Oh, your Hinterland cup arrived! With the old fox! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! Not gonna lie, a little jealous. That's so cool. We found matches! Only about 20 minutes, okay. And they're in a closed container. Very good, okay. In that case, I am no longer worried. Coal! coal. Do we have coal? Is that we have coal. What I mean is that a bingo event? And it is not, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, why am I picking up coal anyway? This is the version where you need to have the fire burning for like a half an hour before you can use coal. I don't know if it makes sense for us to even bother carrying it as a heat source. It's very heavy. There's not just loose donuts strung about my room. I'm glad to hear that. But you know, things happen, you know? I don't want to judge or anything, but weirder things have happened.
This will come in handy.
Haha, a rifle round. You don't like the new logo? I think, like, it's fine. I prefer the older one. I think the older one suits them better. I think it's a little more unique and stands out a little bit more. I think this one's just... I think the new one's just kind of generic, to be honest. Like, it feels like it could belong to any game developer. But... barely anyone likes the new logo. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think they were trying to go for like a more modern look for the company, but I don't know. I just don't think it suits them in quite the same way. It is very generic, I agree. I mean, I'm sure someone put a lot of, like, thought and effort into it when they were making it, so I don't want to completely hate on it, but I just personally liked the other one better. I think it was a lot nicer and a lot more unique. But it is what it is. Someone thought it was a good decision. Is there anything down here? Scrap metal. Oh, another flare. Don't care about the other stuff. You like the old wood graphics? Yeah. I really like I really like a lot of the old design. There are a few things that I am glad that they touched up on. Like, I'm so glad the clothing no longer looks flat and kind of lifeless. But you know, like, we've talked a lot about the sewing kit, and I think that, for me, is the biggest one. I wish they had kept that design. One thing I do miss about the caves, and that I'm really looking forward to, is whenever we get the cave music back, because, I don't know, there's something so cool about it. Rifle ammunition. The black outline does look really nice, I agree. I think it suits the look that they're going for very nicely. I don't know, it just does something to this place. All right, so we got a call of me talking about the graphics. Let's see. Mentions the graphics. Oh, I also missed a lot of shots earlier. We are entering another region. I don't think we've taken any damage today, though. So that's good. Any damage yet, anyway. Let's maybe there's something we need. Only wrote that for the bingo event, of course. Of course! Might be a bit prophetical, but the logo's change is kind of why I'm a little concerned about Black Frost. I mean, I'm kind of excited about it, but just fear that they tune down all the challenging and fun mechanics to appeal to a wider audience. From an economical point, I can absolutely understand that, but personally just fear they might become just another one of those many companies out there, if you know what I mean. I just hope that it won't happen. I think it might be a little too early to say. 'Cause I mean, it's obviously a balancing act between finding things that work well for the game you're designing for and also trying to appeal to a lot of people. So, I mean, I guess we just have to see what they end up doing. Of course, we also don't really know much about Black Frost yet anyway, so we'll see. Is that a long message to trigger many bingo goals? Hey, Sakurai, welcome in. It's good to see you. Wow. Look at our footprints on the side of the hill. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Can we call that, like... Can we call that a bug? It's not really a bug, is it? It's just bad. It's just bad. Hey, Laszlo, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Do I need this? Do I need the old man's beard? I don't think I do. Wait, do you think we can goat this? Firstly, we should load this up, and then we can try and... It's seriously so weird to, like, not see our hands. I'm gonna try and goat this. I don't know if... No, I didn't want to drop my crackers. I can tell you that. Let's try and goat down this hill with our really long, skinny, rectangular footsteps. Still isn't grumpy here. You... same old, same old. But it's really good to see you. I hope things are going okay. You may understand my concern. So many companies out there who used to do such good games with heart and soul, and then they became very generic, making games that are almost so dumb that they can be played by anyone, so they're not really appealing to the core audience anymore. Yeah, I do understand what you mean. Like, of course, there's a lot of companies that end up having to grapple with the question of, you know, where do we go? How do we reach an audience while still, or a wider audience while still staying true to our original ideas and designs? And I certainly don't envy them when it comes to that kind of stuff. Okay, let's just light this just to have it on hand. I think we're gonna need to throw it at least one of these guys. Yeah, here we go. No! Go away. No, you go away too. Wait, was he attracted to us because he heard the other wolf? Or what's the deal? Are they both aggroing on us? I can't tell. I do have the rifle, yes. I'm not good at it. Oh god, hey. Oh, we do have multiple wolves aggroing on us simultaneously. No, leave me alone. Oh my goodness, this is too many wolves to handle. I'm very overwhelmed right now. Okay, fine. We'll deal with this one. Leave me alone. You also leave me alone. Go away. Oh my goodness. Too many wolves. No! Victor! Okay, there we go. 3 wolves. I think I'll just walk through. Well, what else am I supposed to do? Just get eaten? Maybe I should shoot one of them? I probably should. But that would also require me to be good and actually kill one of them. Because otherwise they'll still be annoying us. Good morning and happy Friday, Lily. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, the flare will run out eventually. Actually, that's a good question, is how much time we have left on this thing. 62%. These flares actually last for a really long time. Which I'm very grateful for. Because obviously I can't stop and check all the time when wolves are actually around us. Something they changed, I guess. Call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure that today only one regular wolf can beat you at once. I think it's supposed to be that way. Every once in a while, I do have the feeling that there's, like, two sort of aggroing, or, like, one right behind the other getting ready to aggro. But yeah, this is definitely something they've changed. What the heck was that sound? The wind sounded so ghostly. In these early versions, the wolves don't run away nearly as far. They just go a bit away. Yeah, I noticed that too. They're really close. They definitely tuned the wolves a little bit. I don't really need anything. I don't really know why I'm searching this place. I guess in the hopes of finding ammo, maybe? Just remember, don't go into Hydro Dam. Oh, believe me, we have met Fluffy. That was actually how we had to wrap up our first version of this game, or of the time capsule was meeting Fluffy. Yeah, the wind did totally sound like Phasmophobia, didn't it? I love that. Me too. Wolves are pack animals. You should have to deal with a pack of wolves. I agree. I kind of like this better than the Timberwolves, though. I kind of wish that maybe they hadn't brought out Timbies necessarily, but just had some areas where you have individual wolves and some where you have packs. It'd be kind of nice. Wolf mechanics have changed every single update there's ever been. Go figure. Why am I searching? Stop looking. You don't need to look for stuff anymore. Oh, but hey, tea. I guess it's my lucky day then. It's Fluffy, I always think of her whenever I go in that long hallway in the upper dam. It's kind of like a horror scenario, that small hallway walking along and the wolf comes at you from the other direction. Yeah. No, it's seriously terrifying. Also, whoa! What? Why? Who would ever make their bathroom so busy? I gotta leave. That hurts my head. I don't remember ever seeing, like, bathroom tiles like that in this game before. Remember prepping clothing and sewing kits and axe to face off Fluffy back in the day? Only killable with one lucky struggle or two struggles. We intentionally struggled the first time we went through. The second time, and I failed. I didn't realize how the struggle mechanic actually worked. The second time when we had updated the game anyway and were then going from Mystery Lake to Pleasant Valley, we killed her because we had found the rifle first. Yeah, that bathroom was like such poor design choices. There is a car here. There's not a whole lot of ults. There are a few cars and a few buildings, but it's definitely not Thompson's Crossing yet. Actually, that reminds me, should I... How are we gonna head up that way? Are we gonna follow the river? Are we going to go on to the river? I don't know yet. I hadn't thought about this. Okay, we're getting kind of tired, so I do also need to think about where we're gonna sleep. Maybe we sleep in the barn? Maybe we sleep, like, in the barn halfway between here and Molly's. Remember I popularized the accessibility settings for struggle, press, and hold. Before then, almost every run I saw, I tried to spam mouse one. I really appreciate some of the accessibility changes that they've made as well. Like, I'm not someone who really has a problem with like eating and drinking noises, for example, but I love that they added in a setting for misophonia so you can turn off the eating sounds. And I do appreciate the struggle accessibility options. Oh. I didn't miss this time! Woohoo! The tiles in the bathroom look like from my grandparents' home. So old people, like, they really do look very outdated. Oh, it's so bad. Press and hold, I think, with 7 or 8 clicks per second. If you can click faster than that, you should turn press and hold off for the struggles. Oh, interesting. You cannot hold a hand vibration strategy stable to get more than 8 clicks per second. I don't know if I can. I've never tried. I have no idea how many clicks per second I can achieve. No, you stay over there. We'll stay over here, you stay over there, and everything will be fine. You too, you also stay over there. I swear the wolves notice you from farther away, too. I think, were the wolves smarter then? I think the answer is yes. I think the wolves are smarter. Okay. Getting better at this. Your toes are cold. My toes are also pretty cold. Just kind of chilly. I think I probably should have worn some thicker socks today. What's the destination now? The barn and then into the north? Yes, exactly. I'm just going to the barn so that we have a place to sleep for the night, because we've got 5 hours of daylight left, and I'm not entirely sure what things look like up in the north in terms of buildings and caves and safe spaces to sleep in, so I figure if I can have most of the daylight for that, for exploring, that'd probably be best rather than heading into it at nighttime and hoping for the best. So yeah, we're gonna spend the night at the barn, and then we'll head up north. Just did a click test and you got 5 clicks per second. I guess I'm gonna have to try that at some point. I've done lots of like typing tests, but I've never done a click test before. I do notice you from much further away. That's why crouching and sneaking past wolves is a more common thing. I think that's really cool. I mean, I still try to sneak past them in modern day TLD, but I also always torch chain, which I can't do right now. And even if I could, it wouldn't really help us that much. It's really pretty here. The texture of the barn looks different. It looks much brighter, doesn't it? Curious if there's anything in here. You can click up to 12 times a second without vibration or other odd strategy. That's awesome. It took 5 seconds. Oh, well, okay. Between 7 and 9, depending on how I click. Okay. Hey, there's no, target back here. Fortunately, illness through the house this week. Not COVID, but a nasty upper respiratory. Oh no. a lot of people I know have been sick this past like week or two. I really hope that you're all feeling better or like starting to get better. Um, yeah, it's no fun. The barn does look smaller. I agree. On the inside, it's got the same layout. Um, and I think it kind of feels like magical in a sense because from the inside it feels as big as the modern day one, but from the outside it does look smaller.
Best be prepared for anything.
I just hold the mouse on the table and imagine I was reverse flash and vibrate my hand with finger pointing outwards. That was my strat before. Yeah, the barn is a TARDIS. That's it. Granted, I love the 2 videos that I added to the list. The release was during those updates that we're skipping. Okay. I did see them, and I actually made sure to make it very obvious to myself so that I would not forget to play the extra videos. There's no grate on top of the fire barrel. That's interesting. There's reclaimed wood in this other barrel. You born in a barn? No, but I sleep in one. Yes, we
This
do.
stuff will come in handy.
Sometimes you just gotta. Another candy bar? Another soda? No cooking, just hold it over the fire like a normal person. That's why I put those 2 videos at those points in the list. Yeah, I know it's because we're in the old cooking version still. It's just, I didn't notice it when we actually used it the last time we were here. Because I was too focused on getting us something to drink. Hand it over the fire in the cast iron pot. Yeah, totally. Totally safe. Good idea.
Probably useful.
I think they tweaked the lockers, and I like the way they look in the future better than they do now. I'm gonna drop this one. We definitely don't need 2. We need some food. The upper level is still intact and not half destroyed. Yeah, I remember noticing that last time. I think that's really cool. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually has hands that are that heat tolerant. Like, in a lot of jobs or in a lot of instances, you can get really good at, you know, dealing with really hot dishes and stuff, but I'm too full to eat. Well, let's drink then. But I think even the strongest hands among us probably wouldn't do so well holding a cast iron pan over an open flame for a long period of time. Oh, the mittens! I'm so glad they redid the clothing, though. Speaking of clothing, these are actually warmer, so we're gonna wear these. We'll drop these. And I wanted to see about the boots. Okay, so we're almost at 1 degree at 36%. Yeah, no. These are way better. We're already wearing a heavy wool sweater, and I can't wear 2 at this point in the game, can I? No, I cannot. Okay, so we'll drop that as well. Okay, so this is definitely warmer than the ski jacket, too. So we'll keep it like that. Maybe we'll actually do some repairs before we get sleep. Yeah, yeah. It's so cool being able to actually choose which tool you're going to use to open up a can. And the fact that you can even continue to smash open your can, even if you have tools. So brilliant. I love that. I love that you can still choose that, because, like, if I don't know, if you're really low on calories or, you know, but you've got a great condition Can opener, obviously you just use the can opener, but if it's like, oh, we're fine on food, but I really want to keep this can opener for a while and it's low condition, like, it's nice that you just get to choose that. You spilled boiling water on your arm more than once. I might suggest not doing that. Just throwing that out there. Does not sound like a good time. The longer I play Time Capsule, the more of the older design choices I'd bring back into the modern version. There are certainly some cool things that we've come across that I'm like, I wish that it was still like this. There are some things that I'm very excited about when it like actually comes back into the game. There are lots of things that it'll be nice to have again. I mean, we might as well repair stuff while we can, and then we'll get some sleep. So I have a video for you to see to make you understand what I imagine as choose smash open. Okay, I'm very curious. You can I don't know if you're in my Discord, but you can definitely share it there. Otherwise, go ahead and send it to me in a whisper. Watching this makes me want to play TLD, but the old version and not the new versions. Go for it. You've also poured hot coffee onto your hands and onto other people's hands. Yeah, pizza, I'm thinking you should maybe not be doing that. I'm thinking that maybe that would not be the best plan. If you're in a place that is dark, you cannot know how much daylight left. Yeah. Yeah, I do like that. I also like that you can't know how much daylight is left if there's like a blizzard. And one thing that I like, but I understand why they took it out, is the fact that you can sleep no matter how tired you are. So like you could be fully rested and it will still let you sleep. I understand why they took it out. But it would be so nice if if I could just sleep whenever. Don't let pizza pour my coffee. Do I know any good puns? I know lots of bad puns. But you know, the best puns are puns about puns. Those are simply punderful. I will not apologize for that. Hold on a second. I could have thought of that. I could have mentioned that too. I think it's this? No? Is it that? What the heck is it called? That counts as a pun for the event. It definitely does. Oh, it's permit. Yes, thank you, pizza. I appreciate that. Yes, that definitely counts for bingo. I'm actually thinking that we should add a redeem for being able to call random bingo events. And maybe for like a crazy amount. Even I could even have the option for call all events. That could be fun too. Why do I know that? I guess you just have a better memory than I do. All right, I'm gonna open up the link so I don't forget to watch it after stream, but I am gonna watch it after stream. As soon as there we go. Pause. Nope. Nope.
Hi, this is Jason Bourne.
Okay, Jason Bourne. Oh boy. I'm excited already. I know, I'm really sorry. That's like the messages get deleted as part of a thing just that I have in place for when like for any spam messages, but I really need to like whitelist some things. That's what happens when you commit crimes in chat. Let's see. I kept opening this because I wanted to see 2 hours of darkness left. In that case, let's sleep more. See? Like, this is great. We are basically fully rested. And it'll let us just, like, sleep for another 4 hours. It doesn't care. Oh, yes. Today we are looking for the exit bingo. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Rob. I'd turn off auto mod altogether. What do you have mods for? For me, auto mods are like ad blockers. You can never have too many. Alright. And we're off. We've got 12 hours of daylight left. Timeout function deletes messages, but making it so bot deletes linked messages preserves past messages. Yeah, totally makes sense, right? Okay, my friendly, amazing, and wonderful chatters, I'm going to leave. All right, Pizza, I hope your event thingy goes well today. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was good to see you, and thanks for keeping up with the bingo events. I'll try to remember in your absence to do that. I was trying to talk to a streamer once about a shooter game I played, and Automod was blocking the word sniper. Very, very helpful. Thanks, Automod. I have had a couple of instances of Automod holding messages, not actually like deleting them or anything, but holding them until I approve them. For things that, like, I completely understand why Automod caught them and was like, are you sure about this? But it's just so funny because in the context of TLD, it's as innocent as could possibly be. And so you're just like, oh, Automod, no. Stop interrupting stream with your, are you sure you want to let this message through? Okay, so I'm pretty sure moose have not been added yet, so we don't need to worry about that, but we do have to worry about the bear that's over there. And I don't know if the bear notices us as quickly as the wolves do, but we might want to get this out just in case. Because I'd rather not be mauled. It'd be really nice to not be mauled. To the north and beyond. Automod needs better AI. Yeah, sometimes it truly does. Like, Automod will hold things in TLD, like when you know, you've shot a bear or something and they'll be like, haha, right in the butt, and it's like, okay, I understand Automod, but also context. Just one more update and you can play on Interloper. I'm not looking forward to that, to be perfectly honest. Like, I know I play Interloper all the time, but I'm kind of happy having my guns. It's nice. And also I hear the first version of Interloper is horrible, and I remember what it's like to be horrible at Interloper, and I'm not ready for that again. It's gonna be so bad. But we'll do it. With the next update, we're actually not going to have a specific goal. It's just gonna be, you know, a regular run type of thing. Of course, it probably will involve a lot of death, because I do think we'll probably try the Interloper version. At least once. Man, trying to navigate this area in this thick fog is not going well. I think we should probably start a fire. I miss my radial. We have 5 accelerant. We might as well use it. Get spoiled by the guns. I know. Oh, Sakurai, thank you for the streamer wellness level 2. Yes, go ahead and ask the question. Ask away. It's still too cold. We need to add fire. And then ask away, and then we'll take our level 2 break. Yes. I mean, I do see 3 messages from you in total. And we're getting really close to losing condition thanks to the temperatures. Should I be seeing more than 3 messages from you? Hold on a second. I don't see timestamps in OBS. I have to move. You mean the ones about sentences that would alert auto mod? I do see those as well. My brain did not process them. But yes, so I'm sure that a lot of TLD sentences would really bug auto mod. It is true. Let's see, can we drink more? There we go. I can drink a little bit, but not much. I guess we're just gonna have to stay and get warm. And hope that this fog clears up soon. No, they came through. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get overwhelmed between gameplay and multiple messages coming in. Sometimes it happens. Alrighty. So, yeah, we're about an hour in almost. And my tea is getting dangerously low. So, we will put on a mini game and I will be back in just a moment. Did I actually pause the game? I don't think I did. There we go. We'll do that, and let's see, what minigame are we gonna do? Let's do Plinko today. Yeah, Plinko is super mean, but GG for a gamer that like never happens. um, Again, I had to restart my current interloper run. That truly was a dumb way to die. Fishing in Timberwolf Mountain with the tip-ups, running back and forth between the hut and the lake. I was already a little low on life and wanted to break the ice at one of my tip-ups, and within a fraction of a second before I pressed the button, I heard a wolf. Clicked. Wolf was on me dead. Oh no! Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm sorry. It's designed to make newcomers happy so they stay here. House always wins. Ah. Maybe it's a reward for doing well in my driving lesson. Maybe. GG. But yeah, I'm back and I've got a plum tea this time. It's actually the last of the one I have with me. Like I need to buy more, and I have to buy more soon because it's a like wintertime tea only. Speaking of tea, we should heat it up. Why not? Hello, Boutica. Welcome in. Need to play The Long Dark again. It's been a while. I always recommend it. Never a bad time to play. Cold. Okay, I do have to say, I like the fact that it's easier to tell which ones are hot and which ones are cold in more modern day versions of the game, because the fact that it's the same color, it just like, it blends right in. Aha! Ja, dann sprechen wir jetzt ein bisschen Deutsch. Und habe ich schon das? Nee, ich habe das noch nicht für Bingo gewählt. Dann schauen wir mal. Wir sind immer noch sehr kalt. Ich würde sagen, wir sollen vielleicht ein bisschen mehr hier chillen. Wie viel Hunger haben wir überhaupt? Gar nicht. Wir können gar nichts essen. Aber das Gute ist, es ist jetzt warm. Wir wärmen sehr schnell auf. Vielleicht können wir auch. Ja, genau da. Genau da will ich schlafen. Lass uns einfach vielleicht eine Stunde einfach entspannen. Komm schon. Nein, ist nicht besser geworden, das Wetter. Oh, und ich habe vergessen. Pizza hat's schon gehabt. Okay, dann sind wir jetzt warm genug. Ja, komplett. Supi. Dann nehmen wir einfach ein bisschen Wasser. Eigentlich würde ich sehr, sehr gerne mehr Wasser machen. Aber auf der anderen Seite ist es schon... Wir haben schon sehr viel im Gepäck. Ach komm, noch ein bisschen mehr. Jetzt können wir tatsächlich was sehen. Okay, dann machen wir halt nur dieses Wasser. Und dann gehen wir los. Und lass uns mal nehmen. Cool. Oh, es ist so gut, wieder sehen zu können. Ich kann auch Emoji verstehen. Verstehe nicht, wie soll ich... Ja, ja. Okay. Ich muss ehrlich sagen, ich bin mir gar nicht so sicher, wo ich jetzt genau bin. Also grob, ja. Grob weiß ich ja, wo ich bin. Aber so ganz genau... Ich glaube, wenn wir so in die Richtung gehen, kommen wir irgendwann an diese Brücke. Hoffe ich mal. Ich meine, wenn wir rechts gehen würden, ist irgendwo so eine Abbiegung und dann wird es nach Thompson's Crossing gehen und da wäre auch so eine Höhle. So eine Höhle. Wenn wir links gehen, dann kommen wir zu dieser Brücke. Meine ich. Oh, habe ich keinen Timer gestellt? Oder ist die Timer vorbei? Ernste Frage. Ähm. I legitimately don't remember. It's over. Okay, thanks, guys. I was like, okay, have I really been speaking German for that long? It doesn't feel like it, but... Oh no! I just tried to throw out my tea bag and I dropped it. Hold on a second. Okay, tea has been cleaned up. This stream does not belong to the German government, no. You're having tea and pancakes later. I highly recommend tea and pancakes. I mean, what's not to love about that? Alright. The other thing is, I don't know how much has changed up in this, like, northern part. I'm very curious to see if Misty Falls is still there. I'm trying to remember, was I in Misty Falls already? Did I dream that? I feel like I dreamt that. Today I am drinking a plum and cinnamon tea. It's available only around like winter time, Christmas time, and it's unfortunately the last bag in the box, so I'm gonna have to grab one more before it's no longer in stores for the season. You're trying to build a bunch of storage in a trailer for a warehouse. Ah, there is a bridge here. This is Thompson's Crossing. Oh my god. I made a mistake. There's a wolf up there. How much time do I have left on this torch before I go messing with him? 43%, okay. I feel so stupid right now. Yeah. Yeah, I turned myself around. Good job, me. Leave me alone. Seriously, why does it sound like 3 wolves? It's only 1. That's not what I meant to do! Okay. At least I thought of something quick. I was actually going to try and brandish it, but that didn't... That's not what I ended up doing. Yeah, so this was exactly the opposite of what I wanted to do. I'm not entirely sure how that happened. But we're just gonna move on. It's fine. Things are fine. We're still pretty warm. We've still got 7 hours of daylight, which is only 2 hours more than yesterday. But yesterday we were also exhausted, so that was a problem. Yeah, I guess it was just muscle memory. Yes, it can save your life, or it can also ruin it if you know, end up relying on it and they've changed things. German language not being able to learn all the articulate spellings. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. The worst part is sometimes I'll be speaking and I'll use one, you know, declination, and I'll finish the sentence and then I'll realize that I made a mistake and I'll try and like go back and fix it, and it's just, ugh. And like, honestly, there are languages that have more or more complicated versions and stuff, and it's like, I can barely deal with this. I don't know how other people do it in other languages. But I really like the German language because if you can't think of a word, you can just kind of make up your own word and people will still understand. I love that. Like, you don't have to try and describe something. You can just put a couple of words together and make your own noun. Shouldn't we be able to turn left here somewhere? Is there not a road here? I guess there's not a road here. Say what? Okay. Yeah, there should have been a road. Or I was expecting there to be a road. Let's say that. So I think we can say that I think I'm lost. I thought I was lost earlier, and now I'm definitely lost. I did not know that this road was not here. We haven't taken any cold damage. Actually, we haven't taken any damage yet, I don't think. I think we can agree that this feels very, very new. Not having that make sense, but having them internally make sense. I don't mind things being familiar. But I cannot help but hate when you use simultaneous. I don't know. This doesn't make sense to me. I don't know where I am. That's the end of the road as it is today, but the road further north doesn't exist. Apparently that road doesn't exist. That's why I'm so confused. I totally thought that there was going to be a bridge up here because there's a bridge that like comes from the road. Like, oh god, this is very confusing. How do I get to the north? I guess I'm gonna try the other way that I usually take, which is the path. That's also totally not gonna be there, but I was gonna say the path that's near... what is that place called again? Oh my gosh, I can't think of the word. You like leave Molly's and you go down the river. Draft dodgers. That's it. That's the word I'm looking for. That is definitely the word I was looking for. So I told you old PV is quite different, especially the northern half. It for sure is. Astrid's losing it. She's imagining bridges that don't exist. Yeah, she's just like, oh, this is here, and no, it's not. I don't even know if I can... if any of the things that I'm thinking of right now even exist. Yes, Astrid does have the rifle. Technically, we didn't find it today, but I still will call it, because I don't know if... when we update, I am going to try Interloper first, and I don't know if we're going to actually have a run today where we find the rifle. I should maybe change it to find the rifle or ammo for the rifle. Okay, we're back on the river. So now if I keep following this river for a while. It's like, I don't know if I go up there if it'll end or something. I don't know. So what does this new bingo pattern sound? I personally like the standard 5 rows. You know, I do too. I don't mind 4 corners. I think 4 corners is pretty good for shorter streams, actually. I wanted to try one of the new ones today, just to see how it goes and see what it's like, but it's actually quite a lot. I think it only makes sense to do things like coverall or X or a plus sign if it's gonna be a really long stream. I actually, or if you, only if you have very few bingo events. I think I have too many bingo events for the weird patterns, to be honest. But again, I just wanted to see how it worked and see what things are like, and now I have learned. Yeah, we could do it like that. We could also have it be that she acquires a weapon. I'm just gonna like pop up the hill just to see if there's anything here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the same. This is actually the bridge that I was thinking of earlier. It just doesn't have a road connecting to it at this point. It's just kind of here. Aha, okay. Now I know. Would have wanted enough of the X. Nobody likes X. That's true. I don't know what I was thinking. You know what? Let's just like call some random events. We'll call like 3 random events. Oh, cool. And 2 out of those 3 were ones that probably weren't going to happen anyway. So now we've got like basically half of the events called at this point. Time to go to work? Alright, Rob. I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I'm sorry that my bingo settings ruined things. But, hey, you've got like a soul bingo, I suppose. You have the best bingo chance right now? Okay, well. For a traditional bingo, or like the bingo that you actually need to get a bingo for today? Thanks, Rob. Have a good one. You just got a free game. Oh, what game? It's like really, really quiet back here. So I'm guessing that the places that we're familiar with over here don't actually exist yet. Like, none of them. I know that there are a lot of changes, but I still expected some things to be here, I guess. I guess we'll see. Sticks! I love picking up sticks. That's Subnautica, guess what I did? What did you do? God, I forgot I had to shut my gun. called Aircraft Carrier Survival, and I got the game for free because of Microsoft points. Cool. I hope you enjoy it. And also, speaking of Subnautica, I'm really, really excited for Subnautica 2. I wish I knew a little bit more as to the timeline and when they're going to be releasing the early access this year, but I can be patient. Not really. I am so confused as to where I actually am right now. Okay, we've got some saplings down there. We're getting very cold and we've got about 5 hours of daylight left. I think we should probably start a fire. You've killed all 25 Reaper Leviathans and 3 Ghost Leviathan adults. We've got a bit on a killing spree, I guess so. But hey, GG. Now you can explore in peace. Alright, now we're warming up. Let's maybe have some stuff to eat to try and empty our pack a little bit too. Ooh. I don't know why I chose to let you die in Northern PV, sure. Because it's fun. We're still a little hungry. We can eat a little bit more. Because of the lack of shelters. Oh, awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Reaper Leviathans are extinct in your game. And they will never respawn or anything? If you cross the Atlantic and the Titanic, you get about half. I love it. Oh my god, that's so bad. I love it. Oh god. We're still very cold. Maybe I just add like all of my sticks. Staying outside is mom used to say, don't sit inside all day, go out and play a little. Yeah, go out and play, Astrid, you'll have so much fun. Leviathans don't respawn ever. I didn't realize that. Steam is having RTS Festival, by the way. Good games there. That would explain why I've gotten so many emails from them recently being like, hey, this game is on sale. Hey, games from your wish list are on sale. I guess maybe I'll warm up my tea. Oh, I can't tell which of these is the small tea. I guess we're gonna have to cook up all of them. One nice thing is that you cannot burn your food. It's just not possible. Literally, the dunes, the mountains, and the aurora are all clean of reapers. That is so awesome. Just no need to worry about anything. These mini teas are really obnoxious. Maybe we just sleep for like an hour? Command and Conquer Readily at 3 is on sale. Nice! I'm sure I could burn my food. Suffered a sprained wrist. Oh my goodness. Thanks for telling me, I guess. Oh, right. I can't do that this way. First aid. Yes. Treat wounds. We have about 3 hours of daylight left. Okay. And we have absolutely no fuel for a fire, so that'll be fun. Fortunately, CNC only comes as a collection, 12 games for $20. That's actually a good deal. Like, if that's something that you're interested in. Of course, I don't know what the games regularly are priced at or anything. But I would assume in most cases, 12 games for 20 bucks sounds like a good deal to me. Still waiting and hoping for a CC Remastered Collection 2 with Tiberian Sun and Red Alert 2. I have actually never played CNC, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm glad that this seems like a bear cave to me. It's not. Burned Ridge Cave. What? I found shelter. But still. Glad that,
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Ew, it's like a 22% candy bar. Okay, I'm assuming it's not actually a bear cave, given that there's stuff in here to collect. I think I might try and hunt something. Well, I guess I can't. I remembered that there was a deer out here, but I did not remember that it's already dead. Also, it's green! Eee! Is it really that rotten? Hee 37 minutes. 18 minutes with the hatchet. But also you can't harvest it without a tool, so there is that. Outlast 1 and 2 is dirt cheap on Epic, by the way, if you want. I actually, I know we at least own 1. I'm trying to remember if we own Outlast 2. I know we have 1 and the DLC. I don't think I own 2, but that's good to know. I remember watching Let's Plays of 2. And I remember the first time I watched it, I was like, this is really weird. And then we rewatched Outlast, or played through it again, and I was like, wow, there's actually a lot of stuff that actually is mentioned in 2 here in 1. So it's like, that makes more sense now. Burnt Ridge Cage, that's the one at the plane wreck. You're at the place at the plane wreck. Oh! Oh! See, I don't remember any of these names anymore, but this area looks totally different, of course. Green equals extra fresh. Exactly! It's like a banana, you know? Bananas are also super, super fresh when they're green, so that's absolutely what's happening here. Green deer equals very ripe. Underripe? Not quite ripe. Very fresh. You know what I mean. Words are hard, okay? Okay, here we go. Fresh meat. Same rosehip bushes as today, even the deer carcass is still sometimes there. Yeah, I think this deer carcass more often than not. So I have to die up here, right? That was the deal. That was the goal. Guess I'll just drop the meat. I should just drop a few things. I don't know why I'm carrying all of this with me. These extremely not heavy things that I'm dropping. We're finally not encumbered. It's amazing. But we do have to die in this one, right? That was the plan. Hold on. Yeah, because there's a save wipe in between. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so don't stay inside. Go out and play. All right, out we go. Batman Arkham games are an 80% discount. Wow. Immersive sim games are an 85% discount too. Nice. Okay, so yeah. If this is the cave, normally the plane crash is there, and this way, you go over here, like go down a hill, and then there's like this narrow tree bridge, and then you walk down onto the river and stuff. Sounds like lots of good games are on sale right now. If in your mind you make an overlay of the place as it is today, you see. Like, when I'm standing here, when I'm at the actual cave, I can see it. Because, like I said, you know, the rose hips are the same. There is, like, a little path down that way by the rocks. There usually are a few trees out here. Now, it does extend, I think this goes back a little bit further than today, but there usually is a deer for me here. But then, of course, usually you can already see some plane crash stuff from here. It's been a long time since I've been up here in modern day TLD, but no, I can see it, sort of, kind of. And so this is where you'd start getting some of the plane crash stuff, the wings and whatnot. And like down in that little valley where the 3 trees are, I think is usually where you have quite a few bodies and suitcases and stuff, and this is where the front half of the plane is, typically. Wait, is that a burnt down house?
Out here. Trying to look for shelter.
That's actually also still here, I believe. Although it feels closer. Yeah, Skeeter's Ridge. Okay. It feels somehow closer, though. I'm not opposed to having a wolf get us. We come across one. Yes, the crash definitely changed things. For sure. So wild. So usually from the plane crash, I head up this way. And then I go down. I wonder if the hunter's blind is still here, or is already here, I guess. So I usually come up this way and then down the hill on the other side. This is the same. But it doesn't look like there's a hunter's blind here. Oh, yes, there is! Oh, that was the bear that I almost just ran into. That could be a fun way to end this run. In 5 minutes, my pot pie will be done cooking, then I have to let it cool for at least another 5 minutes before I try to eat it. Sometimes I wish I was like Astrid and could just wolf down boiling hot food. Wouldn't that be nice? Also, that sounds like such a good lunch/dinner. What exactly do you have in your pot pie, Laszlo? Yeah, even the saplings are still here. Should we go get mauled by a bear? Ferret. Just as I ask if we should go get mauled by him, I think we should. I feel like that's a good way to end this, right? Or we could try to kill him. Maybe trying to kill him could be fun. But they put in besides turkey. Okay. Turkey pot pie, nice. We typically have chicken. That's why I was curious. Come at me, bro. Brosif the bear. Ha ha ha! What's with his weird glowy eyes? And that was also my last shell. Dude, he's super creepy in this lighting. Oh no. What have I done? What's Fluffy? Wolf attack? Yes. Technically it was for just Fluffy, but I will count it for any wolf attack. Alright. I guess we'll just stay near the bear and die here. Because, like, our fire is not warm enough. And we don't want to survive anyway, so it'll be great. We'll just die together. There's a little ruined house, and I think the farm barn in the northwest of the map isn't there either. Oh, actually, I wanted to know if the prepper's cache is here yet. Man, I love the sounds in these games. I assume that Prepper's Cache is not here yet, but I'm curious just to check it out. You can see that the landscape is very similar. Not exactly the same, I don't think, but very similar. And yeah, there's no little hut here, there's no rope climb yet, obviously, because Timberwolf Mountain doesn't exist yet. Yeah. A lot of nothing here. Now I'm curious about Misty Falls. I'll still check that before we go. Old PV is very empty in the northern half. I should say so. It is... like, coming across this bear was actually the most exciting thing about exploring this part of the map. Just because there's so little up here. No rope climb at all in the game yet, not even in Mystery Lake. Oh! I actually hadn't paid attention to that. Huh. So bringing in Timberwolf Mountain was how they added in rope climbs. That makes sense why in DP there's not that rope climb, like at the mine entrance. Because I remember pointing that out last stream. I was like, oh hey, they don't have it here. And I just assumed it was added later. I didn't think about the fact that we just don't have rope climbs yet. But it does look like we might have Misty Falls here already. We've got some bunnies over here. And this does look like a cave, but is it like a cave that you can actually go into? Ooh, yes. Rope climbing sucks. Oh, Lily, thank you for the streamer wellness. I appreciate that. Let me do a quick stretch. Here we go. I actually do think we were in here before, but why? When would I have been up here? Did I spawn in up here maybe at some point? Not in this one, obviously, but in a previous run, maybe? No, that can't be, though. I don't know. Okay, so there's no fire pit. There are no... Oh, wait, there is fire, wood, but no fire pit. And no cool... Oh, there are boxes over here. An arrow, a bow. Cool stuff.
I'll take it.
Summit soda. I don't think we really need that. Number 3 and Doom 2016 will be my games for this quarter. Nice. Enjoy them, Sakurai. As we'll have a little longer video session after this one then with all the updates we're going through. Yes, 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 we will have quite a few videos to watch. I think we probably could survive longer, but knowing that there's a save wipe coming, I don't really see the point. So I'm curious to see if the waterfall is still here. Oh boy. Hi.
Okay.
That's brilliant.
Let's see. Do we have a waterfall? I'm kind of lost in here, to be honest. Maybe that way. That's turning back, isn't it? I kind of think there might not be, but I could just be lost. Let's try this way for a little bit. No, okay. I did not manage to find waterfall, so I think that's it. So let's head outside and just die in the cold, I guess. Assuming I can find my way out. He was here, and then we go this way, right? Well, this is bringing us back in the cave, isn't it? No, no, no. Wait, here we go. Here's the ramp up. We're fine. We're fine. False alarm. Yeah, it didn't seem to. Like, it's entirely possible that I just turned in a circle, but I'm pretty sure that it just doesn't exist yet. So there's not wet frozen clothes system yet. Oh, yeah, that would make sense then. I wanted to throw it, not extinguish it. There's also no just like passing time. Cold tomato soup. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the smart thing and just sleep here. Yes, you're right. That is a bingo event. All right, we survived a week. Of course, we knew we were gonna die, so that's fine. I think this is the version they added the telephone wires. Ooh. Well, we're going to hop over to the videos. And let's see if I can find it. Here we go. That's my big overview of all the different versions of the game. We're gonna hop in to watch the game update for Timberwolf Mountain first. Woohoo! Timberwolf Mountain! The first time I heard about it, I was very scared to go there because I was sure that there were going to be timberwolves. And then I learned that there were no timberwolves there. It's interesting how this particular video is just like giving you glimpses of the world rather than, and just like text overlay without any sort of talking. The distress pistol! Nice! Woohoo! Rope climbing! The journal. All regions unlocked makes sense. And 60 other executions. Yes, hunting a bunny with a rifle. That journal did look good. I don't know if it's going to stick around for the version that we're going to, because we're actually not going to be watching, or we're not actually going to be playing that version. Hold on, let's see. We also have the first Wintermute teaser in this time. It's loud. Sorry. Hold on.
Things are quiet now. But you won't believe how quickly the world came apart. The lights in the sky. Fires.
As if we have a city like that.
Endless cold. Those who've survived have been brought to their knees. On their knees, they'll pray they make it through winter. When I was a doctor, I heard those same prayers. People hoping against hope. I couldn't do anything for them then. I'm not sure I can help them now, but I need to try. I know you're out there somewhere, fighting to survive for another day in a world that's forgotten us.
Oh my god.
Whatever happens, whatever you do, don't give up. Remember who we were. Don't let this new world break you. And I will see you again.
I have to admit, that is quite the epic introduction to story mode. All right. Yeah, so we're actually skipping over the Timberwolf Mountain update and the Tireless Menace, but we will still watch the Tireless Menace as well.
Hey, it's Raphael, the creative director of The Long Dark, and I'm here to talk to you about the next update to our sandbox mode. We're calling this update Tireless Menace. In Tireless Menace, we've streamlined the game's entire user interface by adding a radial menu.
Yes, thank God the radial's back!
Actions. You can even craft simple items like torches and snares without needing a workbench. We've created a new sandbox mode, Challenges. In Hunted Part 1, you need to escape a murderous bear stalking you from Pleasant Valley to the Trapper's Homestead. In Hopeless Rescue, you have to make it all the way from Mystery Lake to the summit of Timberwolf Mountain, and then back to the lighthouse in Desolation Point in less than 7 days. We're excited to see what you think about having some objectives to frame sandbox gameplay. We've turned rest into a resource. You can now only rest when you're tired enough. We've also added a passage of time mechanic and a new emergency stim as a tool of last resort to get you out of those tricky situations that you used to solve with rest. And to keep things interesting for our hibernators, we've added a new affliction to the game, cabin fever. With these changes, you'll have to be even more strategic about where and when you choose to rest, which adds an interesting new dimension to our survival gameplay. There's a lot more in this update. We've overhauled our item degradation and wildlife spawn systems. We've added an intestinal parasite's affliction, updated footprints that gradually fill up from wind or snowfall, color grading, the ability to save your journal upon death, Steam Cloud support, and an updated condition labeling system that adds a little more personality to the items you find in the world. Besides these improvements, there are many bug fixes and changes to gameplay tuning across various aspects of the game, as well as updated art content throughout. As you can see, we've made some pretty dramatic changes to the game in this update. We look forward to hearing your thoughts in the forums, on social media, on YouTube and Twitch, and all the other places we get to interact with you. For more detailed information about the update, please check the change list linked from the description below. And enjoy Tireless Menace.
When will the moose come back? I'm also very curious as to when we get the moose. I do miss the moose a lot. I see some of those early ideas, more interaction with other survivors, making choices like killing or not, and how you choose to survive, preserving or sacrificing your humanity. Yeah, you really do see a lot of that in that trailer. All right, and then before we watch the trailer for the update that we're going to be jumping into, let's watch this Road to Story Mode video. A bear? Should we kill those in the dark? While their eyes are still glowing. Cool. I like some of these updates. Yes. It was a short time period in TLD when they removed the torches from campfires instead of giving you burning sticks. And instead giving you burning sticks. Interesting. I mean, I can see why they did it, but like, oh my god. it's one of those realism versus fun things, I guess, because sure, pulling out a burning stick makes more sense than pulling out a, fully finished torch, but the torch just looks so much better. Nice. The Aurora! Finally, actually getting to see some of the Aurora preview. Ooh! What? Why don't they do that now? Imagine how amazing that would be!
That's a lot of blood. Are you hurt?
Aww. I love that they're showing these early animation attempts too. No, I know. These are all just previews and stuff for the story mode. But still, Okay, and now to watch the trailer for the update that we're going to be doing now. It's actually just finished.
Hey, it's Raphael from Hinterland, creative director of The Long Dark. Let's talk about what we've added to the sandbox in our June update, which we've cheerfully named Penitent Scholar.
Yes! Books!
You can now build a snow shelter, perfect for those times where you know a blizzard is on the way and you just don't think you can get back to your safe house in time. Or maybe you're exploring the distant reaches of Pleasant Valley and you need a kind of base camp to explore from. The snow shelter can be set up pretty quickly from the radial menu, using sticks and cloth, and provides protection from wind and cold while you're inside it. The doorway is open to the outside world, so you can still build a campfire nearby for some extra warmth, or to cook. But keep in mind, you're still vulnerable to wildlife, so if you're unlucky, you might find yourself getting dragged out of the snow shelter in the middle of the night by a pissed-off bear.
Oh, that's
Still, the snow shelter is a
interesting.
nice addition to your exploration
I
toolbox,
don't really
and we're
use
looking forward
snow
to seeing what
shelters,
you
so I
find
don't know
as
if
you
that's
explore
still the
deeper into
case.
the wilderness. The Long Dark has always been more about what you, the player, know than about your survivor's knowledge, and our gameplay philosophy is built on this concept of player knowledge, which we think is a big part of what makes the game so compelling. But we can only take the current system of player knowledge so far, and it can contribute to a feeling of sameness in the gameplay experience over the long term. So we've been working on a way to build on player knowledge with a system of skills progression. We've added survivor skills in Penitent Scholar as an experiment in how to expand the
Yes!
game in this way. Essentially, skills supplement your player knowledge by improving your prowess in the survival actions you use the most. As you improve your skill level,
I'm really excited
you'll
for
unlock
this.
modifiers to aspects of that skill. For example, develop your fire starting skill and you'll become more efficient in starting fires, as well as extracting the optimal burn times from your fuel. If you're skilled enough, you'll even be able to start a fire without tinder. As a test, we've implemented a small handful of skills in this update, and we plan to build on this system as we gather more playtesting feedback. Remember, survivor skills are not applied globally and they are not persistent. You have to build them up for each survivor, and when they die, you lose that progress. Collectible knowledge in the form of research books complements the skills system. Each research book you find can be studied for an amount of time to unlock a skill improvement. It's a great way to pass time in the quiet hours before the sun rises and you head out for the day's adventure. We've added 2 new challenge modes, Nomad and Whiteout.
Oh, I love Whiteout.
In Nomad, your objective is simple. Survive for 10 days each in 5 specific locations around the world. Each location is in a different region. Not only is it a good test of your survival skills, but it's a good way to improve your knowledge of the world and how all the regions are connected. In Whiteout, you have 30 days to find and stockpile supplies in the coastal highway Quonset before a monster blizzard arrives. If you don't get all the supplies you need before the blizzard arrives, you're dead. Of course, the weather gets worse and worse as the 30 days count down. It's a true test of your ability to gather resources, conserve, and survive the harsh weather conditions. One more thing. We've added a new player progression system we call feats. Feats are kind of like achievements, except that they offer gameplay benefits, and reward long-term play by improving your survivor's physical attributes, such as the ability to sprint for longer, or to require fewer calories per hour of activity, for all sandbox games from that point forward. That's right. While skills progression is per survivor, feats progression is per player. So every hour you spend in the game is making you a better survivor from that point onward. And those are just the big items. There's a whole bunch of other fixes and gameplay tweaks in Penitent Scholar, including community requests like not being able to craft in the dark, brandishing using up stamina and not fatigue, and automatically adding harvested materials directly to your backpack, and a lot more. For a full list of fixes, please visit the update announcement threads in Steam and the official forums at hinterlandforums.com using the links below. Thanks for listening, and we hope you enjoy the Long Dark's latest update, Penitent Scholar.
Cool, cool, cool. I'm actually super excited for this. Our books are back. Whiteout looks fun. I really enjoy Whiteout. The only thing is I wish that there were different difficulties of Whiteout. I've tried to like make it more challenging for myself by like trying to, you know, get all my lantern fuel by, oh, that's on the wrong screen. Hold on. There we go. Like trying to get all of my lantern fuel from fishing or whatever, but the thing I notice is that the weather is still really pretty easy in the beginning, which it's supposed to be. I think this is actually fine. The wolf disappears completely. Oh, actually. I can't see both the logo and not the wolf. In that case, I guess I'll leave it at like 90? 95. We'll do that. Told you this might be your favorite version yet in the time capsule. It very well could be. So now we have the challenges. I've done Hopeless Rescue. I have done the Hunted Part 1, but I don't think I've streamed it. I've streamed Hopeless Rescue. That was actually a community challenge that I did a while, like, when I say a while ago, I mean like within my first year of streaming, so it's been very, very long since that. I've done the Hunted Part 1, but only off-stream. Whiteout I've also only done off-stream, but I really enjoy it. And I've never done Nomad. Obviously, we don't have any feats yet. Okay. So we're gonna jump into... Oh, do we want to jump directly into Timberwolf Mountain, or do we want to go from Pleasant Valley? I think I want to start in Pleasant Valley. Penitent Scholar is what we'll call it. We can actually name them, which is also nice. I don't remember them asking for a name the last time we played. But I could be mistaken there. Forest Cave. Forest Cave? Oh, I thought I saw a stick over here. Where the heck is Forest Cave? That name does not sound familiar at all. That's interesting. That's like... Okay, wait. There's the river. Let's see, what time of day is it? About 4 hours of daylight left. Oh, I like that a lot. But how do I open my full inventory? Aha, with I. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take a little bit of getting used to, I think. No day one summit, huh? No, I don't think so. Near the pond. Oh! Oh, where there's the little fishing thing, you mean? Okay. Journal only over your radial menu. How do I even get to my radial menu is the question. It's like, in modern day, it's with tab, which opens this thing right now. I'm just like hammering on buttons, hoping to find something. Spacebar? Oh, maybe that is how it is these days. I was just so used to using tab to open the menu that I assumed that it was muscle memory from that. Yes, okay. I can't remember if I've changed it in modern day or if it was literally just, you know, muscle memory telling me, oh yeah, no, it's definitely tab. Either is possible. I think it would be amazing if they would bring back the idea of like telephone lines being on fire during an aurora, even if it's not all of them and like throughout the whole thing, but just like sparks coming off of them and stuff. That would be so cool. Some stuff can now be crafted along the way is also an option in the radial. Ah, okay. Crafting. That's neat. I did remember him saying that there are some things you can now craft without a workbench, which I am very thankful for. I'm glad that that's back. Also, I think we can already call... happy about a new returning mechanic. I'm so excited for my books and the leveling up system again. Also, I'm gonna say we took all the damage last time. I don't know exactly what it is that killed us, so I'll just call all of them. And we used a new game mechanic because of the radial, and we've obviously updated. Now you can't infinitely sleep anymore. That's true. I mean, I really don't think we should have been able to infinitely sleep, but it was convenient. Wow, this area is so much more, like, developed. I do really like this, this HUD. Those aren't as good. And can't craft at night anymore. That's going to be something I will miss greatly. But again, it makes sense. I understand why it's like that. Okay, I can hear wolves, but so far I don't see any. Oh, there's one. Crawling by the hay bale. Crawling is the wrong word. Wolves are not crawling. That'd be really terrifying. Aha! And our target is back. These hay bales look silly. Just a little silly. Some dog food? Sure, why not? Getting closer and closer to modern state means goodbye to old conveniences. But hello to some modern conveniences. Like, oh my god, that's so many wolves. But I do see some arrows on the target. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. And 3 good ones and 2 broken ones. Maybe if we're lucky we'll actually find a bow. Let's grab those. Just sneak our way back. This weather is weird. It's like sunny, but also seems like it wants to get really blizzardy. I don't know. Maybe the bow's up at the hunter's blind again, like the last one, or was it in the cave? I don't... it was in the cave, I think. Oh my goodness, he just came charging at us. Thank goodness for the barn. Okay, we've only got 1 flare and 12 matches. Maybe we can start a fire? I have no tinder. I need to make tinder. Oh, it's cold in here. That's
numb.
That's unfortunate. Alright. The rifle would be really nice. Do we not have any... Let's see. First, I should look. Do I have any water? No, but I have a soda. Oh my god, that looks so dumb. It looks so dumb. But I need to somehow see over here so I can maybe find some reclaimed wood or firewood. Firewood would work. The brand is a burning stick that serves as a small torch, provides a bit of light, and might be useful against wildlife. I do like that the duration can be seen at the top there. Maybe it's at the end of the road this time.
Best be
Where did we
prepared for
get it
anything.
last time here? I don't remember where we got it last time, to be honest. This thing looks so silly. Fishing tackle, okay. But I do appreciate the fact that that would be what it would look like if you just grabbed something from the fire. That's assuming you could do that without hurting yourself. Let's add this. Ah! Oh, I didn't want to brandish it. Brandish the brand. Okay. Let's make some water. See, the truck is still a little larger than the others in the world. It is. Guess they removed the torches from the campfire to make them more valuable to actually craft again. Which makes sense. And in that sense, I do kind of wish that it was the same. But, you know. I personally like my torches, so... I also love how it's floating. Just, it's so silly. Decent insulated boots. I forgot I actually need to start collecting things this time because this is not the save run. Downside to the brands is once used up, you just drop them and then they lie around. You can't break them down or anything. That is too bad. But I mean, I guess it makes sense because you break down the torches into sticks, and if this is already a stick that's used up, then I suppose what would you break it down into? But it is too bad that it just kind of looks stupid. This thing still isn't broken, which is kind of nice. It is too bad that you can't really do anything with it. Okay, we've still got 20 minutes on here. We're still a little chilly. Yeah. So we probably should keep moving. We've only got an hour of daylight left, though. I think those changes to PD come with episode 3. Okay, that would make sense. Oh, I don't want to go out in this weather. Okay, but it's cold in here, so -6. What about inside the truck? How warm is it in there? Okay, it's warm enough in the vehicle. We'll just harvest these, I suppose. I was gonna ask why it was invisible. It's not. It's just so dark back here that you can't really see the broken arrows. No, we're not tired yet, but at least we're warm in here, and I don't really want to run around in the dark. I'd rather stay here and like harvest things and that sort of thing. Let's see. Can I can harvest this right here, that's nice. We do still have some stuff to make fire, so like, if we need to, oh, it's now -1 in here too. That's inconvenient.
Cold. So cold. Come on. Think of fire.
55% chance of success.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's rough. Yeah, I see that. I see that it's cold now too. This is very inconvenient. Come on, little fire, please. Okay. So while this is warming up, I was gonna try and break stuff down, but I can't really do that, can I? 30 minutes. What the heck? We don't have, like... Okay. I missed the food and inventory on here. I mean the food and drink. Ugh. The sounds. Okay, that helps a little. So 19 minutes on this. I can't craft this because I have no kerosene. I guess we're just gonna have to use this then, and hope for the best. I hate this. I very much do not like this. Also, I'm gonna call 3 more random events. We've got to have people getting close to bingo, right? Or maybe we'll just do 2. Oh, I had dropped frames, so that's technical difficulties. I don't know when I dropped my frames, but it happened. So I'm only 1 away from getting it. Of course, it's one that I have no idea when I would know, but that's okay. So essentially, if I encounter an old bug, it's gonna bring us back to Thompson's Crossing area, I think. And that's okay because there is the little gas station and there are a couple of houses on the other side of the bridge. So we'll try going this way. Hope for the best. They added it back in that stuff is put directly in your inventory when breaking stuff down. I did see that, which I'm happy about, just because of convenience's sake. Because obviously I was on like the muscle memory of, oh, when you break stuff down, there it is. GG, Lily. Congrats on the bingo win. Oh, I hear their feet. Yeah, that's inconvenient. Thank you, Ferret. I appreciate that. Okay, we are gonna die. I'm just not gonna fight at this point. First notice only because of the wood when breaking down the crate. Yeah, thankfully. Yeah, I had no chance with that one. We discovered 3 locations. I do like this stats. This is nice. 2 hours indoors. Outdoors. 3 hours indoors. Okay. That's fine. We don't need to save this. But yes, thank you for the biddy spirit. I appreciate it. I have to take a really quick bathroom break. We'll put on another mini game, and then we'll get back to it. This time we'll do the pool party, because why not? Good luck, everybody. Apparently, the pool party was not so inviting today. I guess it's because it's so cold. Really do like the old journal and the stat screen as a book. I wish they'd bring that back. I wish they would too. That's really nice. We're gonna stick with the same settings as before. I'm just gonna call it PS2. I'm too lazy to write it all out again. Yeah. I mean, the journal today obviously has a lot more stats, but then I wish that you could, like, flip through it, you know, like a book. You could have different pages. Are we at Skeeter's Ridge? Lonely Homestead. Oh, they actually didn't change it. You can still see the bones. Oh boy. I thought they had changed that with, like, the Desolation Point one, because I didn't come across any... Ooh, we found matches. I didn't come across any, corpses like that. Oh, we've already called that. Okay.
This will come in handy.
I was gonna say I hear something, but I think it's that deer up there that I heard. Okay, let's try not to get lost in the birch bark forest, and let's try and pick up a bunch of sticks. Oh, there's the bear. Okay, let's not get eaten by the bear either. Okay, at least we don't have to worry about the moose yet. Wouldn't it be more awesome if the journal would have been pulled up by the character in first person, also flipping through the pages with first person animation? That would be really cool. I do agree. That would be amazing. Why aren't my sneaky quick spins working today? my troll alerts isn't... It's up, but it's not connected. Hold on a second. Let me, Also, Laszlo, thank you for the mouse hat redeem. I will wear it. It does give me, like, internal confidence. I'm gonna give you guys those back. Because I saw that Laszlo had also requested a sneaky quick spin earlier. And I thought it was just because I was temporarily out of the game. That it didn't work. So I'm gonna reject that one and that one. Okay, and we'll complete all the others. And I don't need to worry about that. I really need to like stay ahead on these silly requests and stuff, and like I appreciate that Twitch keeps them all, but some of them it's like, Twitch, this is automatic. I can't not redeem that. But if I'm not mistaken, let's see. And now I'm successfully connected. So from now on, it should work. The sneaky quick spin should actually work. We've got about 6 hours of daylight. It's very cold. The weather doesn't look so great. But I'm hoping if we go this way, we might come across some cattails and maybe we can make our way back to Molly's. Or we could go check out the plane crash. With the first official teaser to Wintermute, I think we saw a scene that was hinted at in the story. Those were Astrid and Will together at a grave. It could have been, yeah. I just think it was so funny that in the teaser trailer they had like the they had that the huge city. And it's like, I know they were doing it just for dramatic effect of like all the lights going out and stuff, but it's just so funny because there is nothing in this game that's even remotely like that.
Ugh, this cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, Astrid. I feel like the way she says that is different. Like, much more... Snarky's not the right word for it, but, you know, just... sassier. With more attitude. This is what I was hoping for, that we'd get some cattails over here. We are freezing. That's not great. Oh, that's interesting. So you can't take just the cattail head or just the cattail stalk individually.
Damn. Freezing.
You get both. Automatically. And we are now at risk of hypothermia. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, the way she, like, emphasized things was different. But it's the same actress, right? The same voice actress? -16. Yeah, I can't balance that out with the fuel that I have at present. Short-haired woman broken down at the grave surely was Astrid. We didn't see head or face, but the man in the suit a bit behind the mourning position with the hands in front of him might have been Will. It could have been, yeah. Like, the woman at the grave was definitely Astrid, I'm sure. But yeah, it very well could have been the two of them. It would make sense. Let's see more cattails over here. There's some way over there. But I'd really like to go to the house first and hopefully find some good clothing. And potentially warm up. I prefer the old version of, did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do. It sounded angrier. Yeah, I gotta say this line just now was really good. Like, a little more, like I said, a little sassier, a little more attitude. which I can appreciate. Wait a minute. Oh, I completely forgot that there was a bridge here because I always just go over the river. I was like, wait a minute, is this new? No, no, it's not. I just never use this. I don't have a flare? That's unfortunate. And I have no weapons. That is indeed unfortunate, especially because there are some wolves right there. Kind of excited for Black Frost if they add that stuff in. If they put even questionable situations, you kind of have to decide if you let other humans live or if you kill them. Letting them live might be to your own benefit, but it might also bite you in the butt in the future. I'm very curious as to what Black Frost will be like. And I'm also curious as to like what their timeline is. In terms of, like, does this take place at the... I'm assuming it's sort of the same event. But I'm curious, is this the same event in a different location? Is it after, like, in the future from now? Or, like, you know what I mean? I'm curious about the whole timeline of it all. Oh, I'm curious as to whether the basement is connected to the house from the inside at this point. I think they already said it's a year after Wintermute. Oh, they might have. It's been a while since I looked at it, so I do not remember everything. I rarely do. Okay, we're warming up. That's good. We've got 4 hours of daylight left. But like, even with that, with it being a year after, it's not in the same location though, right? Because we definitely saw larger cities in the trailer. And they did imply that this is like a worldwide event, so I'm assuming it must be like another part of Canada. The basement being connected to the house is very recent, I think after 2019. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Vega. Crackers! Leave a newsprint. At least we're warming up. I know it's too early, but I wish for DLC. Adding Great Bear Island back in. It'd be fun to go there in co-op. That would be really fun. Also, how cruel is it to have this cooking pot and I can't take it? Also, why are there 2 tables here? That's pretty wild.
Okay.
Meat. It's what's for dinner. Oh, speaking of dinner, so this week, we decided we were going to order. And so we, you know, picked out what we wanted to order for dinner, and we placed the order online. This is Monday evening, and as soon as we placed the order, it got canceled. I guess they probably just had like too much to do that night. It was within an hour before they were closing, like it was about an hour before they were going to close. So maybe they're just like, we've got too much going on. We're not taking any more orders. So then we're like, okay, we'll order on Tuesday. So we order on Tuesday, or we go to order on Tuesday, and they weren't open. And we're like, okay, that's disappointing. We finally ordered yesterday. They were finally open, and I was very, very excited to get the pizza that I had been thinking about all week. It was so good, too. Okay, we now actually have... I love the music when you enter a new area and discover a new location. It's so westerny. Alright, more matches. Badflächenverband. Yeah, I have to agree, the old wound dressings and stuff are cool. Especially the old man's beard one. I don't know if I need these, but I'm just gonna take everything from the basement. Interesting, so they have the kit here. Was this here before? I know...
Probably useful.
Oh my god, I love this so much! Why did they ever change this? It's just, it's so cool. I love it so much. Hey, you can even read stuff on it. Like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Why would they ever change that? I mean, sure, does it stick out a little bit in terms of what the rest of the game looks like? Sure, but in a really, really good way. Oh, yes, I should read the backside of it. The backside was like a summary of the author's qualifications. Let's see. Let's drop it so I can pick it up again. So, The Frozen Angler by Trent Backer. About the author, Trent Backer's been camping and fishing on the frozen lakes and ponds of Great Bear Island since he was a kid, with a lot of fish and only a little frostbite to show for it. From Polar Press, copyright in 1987. That is so great! Oh, I cannot wait. Okay. I think I have a goal for this particular run. I would love to collect one of each book. Yeah, I'm gonna go inside. It is a local author. Oh, that's so exciting. Also, was it just me or did the bear look different? I think they tweaked the bear design. I guess we can call this encountering an old bug? Oh my god! That really scared me. Oh my god. Let's maybe not risk this. Let's maybe not risk anything happening. Yeah. It's fine. We're fine. I don't have too much fuel, so I don't really want to... Yeah, I can see how, like, this doesn't really fit in with the other books, with the skill books, but still, like, why? Why did they have to change the skill books? I think it's more of a modern design already, not as detailed, but pretty close to today. Definitely. Definitely closer. Another streamer I'm following was once mauled by a bear inside a fishing hut with a closed door. Oh my gosh, nightmare fuel. Decent leather boots. Love that swipe. Alright, let's see what we got for clothes. Okay, so this will be about 2 degrees at full. This will maybe be 1 degree. So these are actually better. We should just fix them up. Alright, we might as well drink this. Let's see. We've got an hour of daylight left. Like, this would be so awesome if they just made it look a little more 3D, or if they made it look like that was supposed to be a thing printed on it. Scrap metal. Moldy beef jerky. Wait, I think that's also new, that they've actually started giving things like little adjectives so you know it's conditioned just when you pick it up, right? Or did I just miss that earlier? If we would have had a rifle or something similar, yeah, the bear would have been easy prey. It would have been super awesome to just like take care of him and not have to worry about him for a while, but you know, it is what it is. Grape soda. More books.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not really. I'm not gonna burn them, so they're not that handy. Ralph said that in the video. There were just so many things. So many things I did not even comprehend all of them. That's how it goes, isn't it? They do need to work on these, though. They're so silly. Oh, it's starting to get dark here, so I just turned on a light, and oh my goodness, did it just blind me just a little bit. Another sewing kit. Chair. Table, toilet, tower, towel, tower. English is hard sometimes. I wonder when they change the crib from being here. Is there something in there? No, it was the table. I just moved really close to the table. Because I never knew that it was like that. Sneakers, no thank you.
Best be prepared for anything.
Ooh, no, new wool long johns, nice. Yeah, in real life. I turn on a light in real life. I wish I could turn on a light here. That would be so convenient. You don't need to see. You're a pro streamer. I'm a pro streamer who would like to take care of my eyes. I have pretty decent vision, and I'd like to keep it that way. What's this? A peacoat, yes! Thought you were conserving lamp fuel.
I think I can use this.
Trying to, anyway. Ah, there's a TV here. Was there a TV here the last time we were here? I don't think there was. Socks, maybe. Maybe if we fix them up. We have less than an hour of daylight left. Okay, with that daylight. I will not have time to do that. That's where it is. Maybe I repair this. This could be close. Yeah, no. Can't repair in the dark. I had a feeling that might happen. Okay, let's actually break down some of this stuff that we're not going to use anymore. Because we can do that in the dark. This pack of updates reintroduced the cleaning kit and the whetstones. Yeah, I don't think they mentioned that, but I did notice that we just picked those up. It was so last year. All the cool kids are wearing the Q coats now. Well, you know me, I don't keep up with fashion trends, so I guess I'll be okay wearing the pea coat. Before you could only repair tools in the rifles with fur, firewood, and scrap metals. That's such a funny thought. I should wear this. And we were gonna break these down, right? I think so. And I guess we can eat, drink, and sleep. Let's maybe drop this. Oh, I really hope we don't get food poisoning because I have nothing to take care of that. Okay, good, we didn't. Well, and let's just top it off with some water and then we'll get some sleep. Where's the bed? There's the bed. Let's try and get 9 hours of sleep, although I doubt we'll actually be that tired, but we'll see. Didn't you get antibiotics from the box in the cellar? I thought it was antiseptic, but it might have been. I just grabbed whatever. I don't actually remember what it was. Oh, we have both. We have antiseptic and antibiotics. Okay. Less than 1 hour of darkness left. We are fully rested. Let's have something to drink. Here, we'll have this Summit soda, I suppose. And do we have a curtain here somewhere? If I can maybe... There's a book. Curtain! There's the other curtain. Still dark. Okay. Now I have 10 pieces of cloth. That's helpful. Let's harvest these into, the word that I'm looking for. Tinder plugs. The journal in general looks so cool. It does. I really do like this design very much. All right, we can actually see a little bit again. Maybe. We have something to drink. Maybe we fix up our clothing just a little bit. Takes an hour, okay. Come on. Come on, Astrid, I believe in you. 35%, that's better. We should repair this too before we go out. Good job, Astrid. Okay, we need to look specifically at the journal. How do I do that? Here it is, the journal. Oh. I have explored 2% of the world so far, and I rested 6 hours. I visited these locations. I do really like this design. I do wish they'd bring that back. Maybe we should write a petition. Bring back the journal. The journal. Kind of reminds me of the recipes you get from Sutherland. I haven't seen them yet, but I can imagine how that would work. I'm pretty sure I hear him. Is he nearby? I'm kind of terrified of going out in this fog. I'm so with you on the sewing kits. The old ones are so good, right? Immediately signed for that petition. I mean, it only makes sense. Okay, maybe by the time we're done with this, it'll actually be light out. Okay, our clothing is definitely looking better. We still don't know how much daylight is left, though, which is not a great sign. However, I just remembered I left this venison upstairs. The raw venison, no less. So we might as well go cook it. Wait, what is this? Is there something under here? No. Alright. I only have one accelerant. And I can't... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, well, let me choose none. Seriously?
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Why didn't that work?
Oh, come on, Astrid. I believe in you. Please do not make me use my accelerant.
Okay, that didn't work.
Astrid, seriously, please do not make me use my accelerant for this. I can burn books. Since my librarian challenge, I really struggle. And it also only brings us up to 75% chance. Which is obviously a difference, but still. Come on, Astrid, I believe in you. Really, you can do this, I promise. Yes! Yes! Excellent. 1 minute on our stove. Let's maybe add the reclaimed wood. 30 minutes. Cool. Oh, can I not cook like that? Does it not work like that? Here, hold on. I forgot that the cooking is still like this. That was a really, really, really bad forgetful moment. Okay, let's go back in here. Let's eat. And then we'll drink. But yes, third time was the charm. She finally managed. I guess we'll grab this. We'll see what things are like outside now. Oh. It's very foggy. I'm not a fan of how foggy it is. I mean, at least it's not that cold, but still. Ooh, the footprints are more three-dimensional. Very nice. I don't trust this bear. these surroundings. Nothing. I guess we'll break some stuff down inside then. The flaming stick of justice! That's not what I meant to do. Ah yes. I'll just throw this burning stick on the ground. Why not? Now I remember up in Signal Hill can also be a rifle. Oh yeah, didn't we get something good up there? And in the car in the curve. Right. Sure. No, we should check though. The bear, the fog, the chat trolls. I wouldn't go out there. 400 calories. 2 hours. 2 hours is a lot. But by then, surely we'll be able to see what's going on, right? Haha! We didn't even need that long. 15 minutes. By the way, letting you run this, I'm letting you run, hold on. Why can't I comprehend this sentence? Next update comes Interloper, but don't expect you to die on this run, so after Interloper you might go back to this run. Just saying 2 versions now, and a save wipe, and 1 final version, and leaving early access. Means winter meat launch. Okay. 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 I want to see the bear. The bear, he is not right there. Okay, let's try to go get a rifle then. Sorry, my brain is clearly just not with it anymore. Had a lot of moments like that this week where it's just like, nope, words are hard today. I suppose that counts as a self-deprecating comment. Oh, for some reason I have glitch and an old bug still, so we'll call the glitch for the glitchy bear earlier. I should probably stay on the road. So you set yourself a goal of finding one of each book, then you might update, play a little Interloper, and if you have enough with Interloper, you might again update and go back to this one. Okay, so it's nice that there are no like save wipes in between so that we can do stuff like that. I get what you mean now. For some reason I was just like really having a moment. I think we're gonna head to the long curve car first. It's not that cold actually. Oh, I'm hungry. I don't really know what we're gonna do for dinner tonight. The other night, I thought we were going to have a curry because I thought we had bought curry paste. And so I had I had the pans heating up, and thankfully I did not actually start like opening things and putting them into the pan yet because I could not find the curry paste. So either I actually didn't buy any or we've misplaced it. So either way, I'm gonna end up buying some more tomorrow so that we can actually have curry this weekend. But yeah, this week was a whole lot of misses with food. First with the delivery and then with the curry attempt. Oh well. Bingo card is completely full except for 4 boxes. Oh my goodness. That's probably just a weather announcement. I have to say, my bingo card is also quite full. I have all but 2. Oh, I technically have bingo. I'm gonna call bingo. Cool. I never play bingo on my own stream. This is exciting. Yeah, there's only one update after Interloper before the last save wipe. Well, second to last save wipe. The last wipe would come right before Tales from the Far Territory. Yeah, it was so funny because that was the first one I experienced, you know, in real time. And I didn't realize that this was a relatively common thing in the past, that it had happened a couple of times already. So it was like a really big deal. Only missing game 3 followers. Well, I think we'll probably do another round of random calls. There's a new book! Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Frontier Shooting Guide by Edgar Lewis. Reprint of a late 19th century handbook about shooting meant for green pioneers. Researching this will improve your skill. Canadian Trappers Association. And it had a cougar on the back. But also, if there's anyone lurking, you know, go ahead and follow. Cost you nothing and could help someone get bingo. But also no pressure. You don't have to. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that there's no author bio. Go check by this guy. Maybe he has a rifle. Wipes we had here in Time Capsule are actually mostly because of incompatibilities. Otherwise it would have been without any wipes either. Right, but it's just like in these early games, obviously there are bigger changes, so you're more likely to have those types of incompatibilities too. We've got ourselves a torch. But unfortunately he does not have a weapon on him. The feathers look really weird. Oh! Oh, it's supposed to be the reflections. That's actually kind of cool. Should I grab rose hips? Can I actually get up this hill, please? When the next save wipes come, Raph even says in the video, we're sorry we have to do this, but after 3 years of development, we hope that you forgive us. Yeah. And, I mean, I know that they would never do them unless it's actually necessary, because obviously it's no fun if you've got a really long run going to know that you just can't use it anymore. I'm really, really enjoying this version so far. I like the menu a lot. I find it a lot more intuitive to use, like the menu itself. It's so nice having the radial back again, even though the radial isn't exactly the same as it is now. Like, we don't have food and drink on the radial, which is a little unfortunate, but whatever. I love the extremely minimal HUD. But I also like that just by hitting tab you can get all those, like, detailed bits of information. I really do like that. Maybe we should have started in Mystery Lake for this one. Oh well. I guess we're just gonna have to go there at some point. Maybe a bit early, but could you imagine yourself coming back to the time capsule from time to time? Probably some of them. I don't know that I really see myself playing a lot of, like, early access alpha, for example. Just because I really would get sick of Mystery Lake very quickly. But I'm sure some of these versions, yeah. From time to time. Yeah, I can totally see that. And I absolutely understand why like you and other people also spend time in these older versions of the game too. It's really cool because it actually, like, since they offer this, you know, the ability to go back into these different versions, it essentially makes this game infinitely replayable in a way that a lot of games cannot be, because you can actually even go back and
I gotta warm up
learn
somehow.
mechanics that functioned differently. You know, it's pretty wild. Okay, let's hopefully not run into the bear. I don't think I have any. I have a torch, but I don't think I have any flares, do I? I do not. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, maybe I sneak. I'm also kind of cold.
Is that a book?
I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book. Ooh, we've got a sapling over there. Also, I do not see the bear. I think we're good. How did I miss the stick? Oh, we're freezing. Let's maybe stop picking up sticks. For just temporarily. Right, there's rope climbs now. For a second there, I just looked really quickly, and because of the color, I thought Signal Hill was burned down, and I was very concerned. I was like, that's possible? No, it is not burned down. Let's grab some of these. In the road to story mode, the increased details seem like such a big deal. Like the empty space in front of the dam suddenly filled with all the garbage and the fence. Yeah, it's like in some places
I'll take it.
it was subtle changes, but compiled and just like seen all at once together, it makes such a huge difference. I think I see something on the floor over there. An emergency stim! Those are new, right? Rifle cartridge? Yes, I'm pretty sure they are. Rifle ammunition and a hunting rifle. No, stop trying to light them. Thank you. Sweet.
This will come in handy.
Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna break down whichever one is not as good. Oh, do you not get the fuel back from it? That's too bad. Well, I suppose we could use this one, drop this other one that's good.
That's brilliant.
Thank you. Oh, this has a lot of fuel in it, though. I guess we'll keep the cruddy one with lots of fuel in it. Can opener! At least it asks you for not accidentally lighting the torch. I know. Like, how nice is that? Just, you can't accidentally waste a bunch of torches. Not that I would know what that's like. That never happens to me.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Fire striker. Cargo pants. Another rifle cleaning kit.
Never know. could end up being useful.
Still can't get over these really long water bottles. It makes me think of the super large, oversized birch bark in Ash Canyon. I saw that we can break down the lantern, but it said that we would just be getting back scrap metal. So I'm a little concerned that we won't actually get the fuel back. Now maybe we still will, I don't know. Insulated boots. So much good stuff. Is this Interloper? No, Interloper doesn't exist yet, Mega. We're still in Stalker. Breaking down the lantern should return the fuel lamp. Okay, see, I wasn't sure if it would or not, because it doesn't say that it does, but I don't think it says that in modern day TLD either. I don't think it tells you that you get that back. Oh, I just remembered. You know what we need? We need our book counter. But we'll set it at 2. Yes, the book counter is back, everybody! Oh, I'm excited. Maybe I can try and repair one if I grab some scrap metal and the quality tools, maybe. I don't know if I need those. Actions. Repair. We'll repair this one, that way if we end up losing the other one, not a big deal. Excuse me, Astrid. Why? Why must you fail me like this? We definitely saw other scrap metal though, didn't we? Okay, we'll try harvesting it. I hope I don't lose it all. Long live the book counter! I'm so excited to have it back. According to the skills in the book, it'd be 5 books in total then, right? Probably? I have to look at that again. Hold on. Did I get lantern fuel? I don't think I did. Am I missing it? I don't think I got any lantern fuel back. But I don't see it. I don't see the kerosene though. Does it maybe not show up in here? Hold on. I can't refuel it. My fuel supply is 0. Lamp already full. Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay, so it automatically refueled it. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Because it went from 0.78 to a full... to being a full lantern. Oh, that is very cool. Got about 2 hours of daylight left. We're very hungry and thirsty. Let's take care of that, I guess. Let's eat the sardines before they get any worse condition. Cool. Let's see. We can harvest these. What else do we want to do before it gets too dark to do anything? Let's wear these, and let's also maybe repair them. Can barely see the point. Looks like 230 liters of water. No wonder she's over encumbered. It's not my fault. Okie dokie, we've got really nice pants now. Let's maybe harvest the jeans. Less than an hour of daylight left. 1.5 at 38%. It means that at like 100%, it should be at like what, 4 degrees? Wait a minute. Is that warmer than the peacoat? We might actually want to test that. Okay, let's harvest these. And then maybe have something to drink and then sleep. Repairing is quite quick. Not for everything. There are some things that take a really long time still, but a lot of the stuff is very, very quick. Let's do 9 hours of sleep. We've survived for an hour and a day and 15 hours, not an hour. A day and 15 hours. Are we at all tired? Barely. We should get something to drink first. We'll sleep as much as we can. We're fully rested. We have less than an hour of darkness left. What can we craft in the dark? We could make some bandages. Do I need more bandages? I have one. I guess it couldn't hurt to make another one. Why does it sound like I'm using a wrench to make a bandage? So many mechanics back in already, and we're just in the middle of 2016. I know, it's wild, isn't it? Okay, so it is now daylight. I was thinking of trying to repair this, because I think this might actually be just as warm as the peacoat, but lighter. It is. Let's repair it some more. Oh, it's the same weight. But I think it's warmer than this would be. Okay, we'll drop this. What's it do with these boots? At 39%, they're 1.2. These, I think, would also be warmer if we repair them, but we can't because we don't have any leather. I guess we should have something to eat and or drink first. Maybe we just have a soda for now. An even better wind chill protection. Yeah. Seriously, it's just better. Let's maybe go ahead and start loading up our...
Man, I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you're gonna have to, Astrid. there. Hope he's not right there. And he's not! It feels like -12, okay. Could be better, could be worse. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with making a bow, so I don't know if I should really harvest saplings. Don't really know if it's necessary. Definitely not gonna hunt a bunny with this rifle though. Wait, they don't have the stone throwing mechanic yet, do they? I haven't seen any stones, so you have to shoot bunnies with the rifle. Something I wish they'd bring back at this point, you're allowed to climb ropes even a little encumbered. Oh man, oh, I should not know that. That's gonna make me so spoiled. So spoiled. Okay, shouldn't we be near the... Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. Well, that's one way to take care of them. For now. Nope, now they no longer care. Okay, that's inconvenient. I want them to still care. Oh, there's a cave over here. Maybe there's something good inside. Should I grab these mushrooms? I only need 2. Like we do now. Not that we like suddenly need more than that. Okay, we're wind blocked. It is still cold. Even back here. Even back here. Unfortunate. Okay. I wonder if we should go up there, even though there's a risk of running into the wolves again, to potentially find more hunting stuff. I think I will, and then I might start heading towards Mystery Lake. Do I still have to worry about Fluffy? Maybe we should do Timberwolf Mountain first. I don't know. Made rope climbing so much more enjoyable. Today you're annoyed so many times because you can't climb rope, can't climb rope. Ugh, at least there's a little window of like 2.5 to 5 kilos that you're allowed to be encumbered. Yeah, that would be nice if there was like, you could be a little over encumbered as long as you're not completely exhausted, and then it's like if you're exhausted then you obviously can't climb, but if you're like, if you've got less than 50% of your energy, maybe, like maybe it's a sliding scale. Maybe you can be 5 kilos over encumbered and still climb if you're at 100% energy. If you're at 50% energy, you can only take 2.5 kilos over. Of course, then again, people would be like, well then, what's the point of being encumbered, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Fluffy's still there. Okay, then maybe we don't. Maybe we just ignore Mystery Lake. See, maybe we should have started there. Make climbing more exhausting if you're encumbered. That makes sense. What if we make a little fire? And...
Oh, sure, I'm getting cold.
Oh, sure, I'm getting cold. If you say so, Astrid. Okay, 60% chance. There are multiple accelerants. That's why I can keep clicking on it. But it's because they're different percentages of goodness. You know what I mean? Their condition quality is different. I was trying to get this one. But that doesn't show up, of course. Why would it? I've got plenty of water and stuff. Make a little more water. Oh, that's nice that you could just do this right here. That's convenient. And still being the philosophy of TLD, nothing nice without a trade-off. That's true. Or like, it'd be nice if you could choose which of those things you want, you know? You know, whether you want to be able to climb encumbered, but it's more exhausting. Like, well, climb slightly over encumbered, but it's more exhausting. Or, you know, to not be able to climb encumbered at all. Oh, let's cook this. New tomato soup. I could go for some tomato soup. One thing in Mystery Lake, you could look for bunker caches. Yes, that is true. You can do fishing. I mean, you can do fishing here too, but still, I probably won't. Okay, getting warmer. Let's eat our soup. It's cold now. How can it be cold? Like, it has not been that long since we took it off the fire. That got cold really fast. Also, you can take this off with less than 20 minutes, as opposed to the torch. I'm still familiar with the old loot tables. There should be at least 2 books at Timberwolf Mountain, one at Mountaineer's Hut, one in that little cove in the ravine. Alright, alright. Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt to do Timberwolf Mountain first. Though I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm now very intrigued to go back to Coastal. Oh, we could go fishing here. Unless they haven't added that yet. I don't actually know if that fishing hut has always been here. I assume it must have always been here, right? Because it's on the south side of the map, and fishing was always a thing. Daylight left, okay. Spreading stick is so goofy looking. Oh my god, that deer just scared me. I was looking up at that cave entrance and I was like, how do I get there? And then I realized which cave entrance it was. Phew! Oh, sorry about that. You wouldn't put your hand in hot oil for that? Okay, good to know. Probably. No. Stop it. I always brandish instead of throwing. Thank you. Oh, it's a really intense sneeze. Hope it wasn't too loud. I did turn away from the mic. I hope that helped. Kimmy coming in with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Kimmy. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Let me do a quick shout out. If I can actually spell shout out. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing really, really well today. Hey, David, good to see you. And Mr. Pyro Ninja, good to see you. Sin, I hope you're all doing really, really well today. I hope that you've had a good week. And welcome back to 2016. Today we are doing the time capsule, and we're back in Penitent Scholar. I'm just kind of exploring. What were you up to today, Kimmy? How was your stream? I hope things went well. I hope you had fun. Yeah, we actually just started this run. It's still relatively fresh. We don't have a whole lot at this point. We do have a rifle, but we're still working on getting new clothing. But yeah, this update is a lot of fun because they added in the skills. So they've also added in skill books, and it turns out the designs have changed a lot over the years. I did not know that. I'm so excited to find them. So my goal at the moment is to try and find them all. Find all the skill books in the world and check them out. Hunting kitties! Had good fun. Nice! I have not gone after the kitties at all yet. I'm a little scared of them, to be honest. But it's always so much fun to watch other people go after them. Yeah, so we have this very minimal head-up display, and it's got this cool, like, with tab, you can just kind of see the most important features. We have our radio back again, which is super nice. Yeah, we've got this lovely design of our menu, but the journal is so cool. It goes sort of like back in time, and you can add your own notes, of course, like you can these days. But here are our skills. Only 5 in this version, and we're a beginner in all of them because it's a new run. The books look so cool. Hold on, let me try and find them. We've got... I'm gonna just drop both of them, that way we can actually take a really good look. So we found The Frontier Shooting Guide by Edgar Lewis. Looks a little worn, a little bloody. And The Frozen Angler, which even has a cool little description on the back about the author. And it's from a local author, someone who grew up on Great Bear. I love the design so much. I can't wait to see the other books. You're getting thirsty. I guess I probably should take care of that, huh? A little something to drink. So cool. I remember playing on this update. Really? See, this is my first time on this update. We started off in early access alpha, and we've been playing through most of the updates. We did kind of combine this one with the previous two, with like Timberwolf Mountain and Tireless Menace. We combined those 3. But this is my first time playing through them because I actually joined the game community quite late. I didn't start playing TLD until I think 2021, so I missed a lot of this early game stuff, and I'm really excited to be exploring it. And I agree, Ninja. I think they looked so much cooler back then. I wish they would bring back these book designs. There are some things, it's funny, some things are exactly the same, and other things have just changed so much. Like, the design of these books is just so different. And I do wish they'd bring them back. Kind of wondering why they changed the book designs. I also wondered that. I think it's probably to make them more cohesive with the rest of the books that you find in the world. But I sort of wish they'd gone the other direction and updated, you know, the generic books to look cooler. The new Discovery location sound hits different. It's so good, isn't it? 2021 would be Hesitant Prospect and Fury Then Silence. Yes, I started with Hesitant Prospect. I believe. I'm pretty sure it was still there before we... I'm pretty sure I was around for the Fury Then Silence update. But yeah. So there's... I missed a lot of early TLD content, and so we're currently going through them all. Or most of them anyway, and we've been doing lots of different little challenges along the way. This one is actually our first sort of normal run, where the goal is just one that I've come up with of just deciding to look for books. Which, if you know me, is not a big surprise. It's quite a blast from the past when you get there at some point. It's gonna be so wild. Because I have also never made use of the, of this time capsule feature even to go back to versions that I've played before. So I don't actually remember some of the differences, you know, it's just, it is what, it's just always been as it is in current mode for me. Okay, nothing here. I wonder, oh, there's a wolf over there. I wonder if we should try fishing. I don't think I've actually done any fishing. Hesitant Prospect sounds like the Ash Canyon release. I honestly don't remember. I do know that Ash Canyon was always a part of my game. Yeah, it will be my first introduction to the game, my first version. I guess we'll start with some wood matches and hope for the best. I'm gonna try fishing. I don't think we did this in any of the earlier versions either. You joined later than me with Perilous Constraint. Oh, really? I did not realize that. Oh, it's gonna be kind of cool and weird to like go through the versions that I've been through already, but with all of this knowledge and like having played up through it.
That didn't.
Oh, come on, Astrid, I promise you can do this. Please don't make me use accelerant. I guess we will, because we do have two. It looks like we only have one. Let's see, did it use the good one? Okay. It used the not so good one. I appreciate that. Thank you, Astrid. I know that the wooden matches are better than the cardboard matches, but it really, like, the first one or two attempts was with regular wooden matches, and it didn't actually have, oh my gosh, that used up almost all of my fire. Okay. Let's try fishing. No luck. The shadows in here are just wild. Alright, we'll try fishing for 1 more hour. We caught a fish! Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, let's cook it. Okay, let's eat this fish before we go out, all smelly and such. A bit tasteless, but better than nothing. Big fish. Alright, we're gonna grab one of these brands, which is kind of silly looking. And I'm gonna try to make it back down into town. Now, when I say town, Thompson's Crossing doesn't actually exist yet, but there are a few buildings down there. So that's kind of what I'm talking about. You caught a fish that has been dead for 9 years by now. Tasty. Surprised it wasn't as green as that other deer that we had earlier. I'm gonna try and just keep away from the wolves. I'm so happy that the sticks are back. It's maybe not exactly a big change. No, no, no. Bad wolves. Okay. Oh boy. Wolves and I are not friends. Especially in these older versions, I'm like especially not friends with them. They're very persistent. Is there even a road over here? Yes, okay, I see it. So that hasn't changed. I wasn't sure because I don't think we came this way the last time we were in this half of the map. I really, really enjoy that little sound. The Forest update was a big one in that regard. Goodbye wood foraging. Hello sticky sticks. I love the sticks. Orange soda and some beef jerky. I will take it. You're tired. We've got 3 hours of daylight left. Yeah, I mean the foraging feature was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, it was a nice idea. But I just love picking up my sticks. It just feels so much like TLD to me. Never bothered me too much not to have hands showing up, but it does look very weird now that I've got used to the new version. You know, Kimmy, I feel the same way. It's just, it's not bad not having hands. You don't really need them, but it is a little jarring at times because I'm so used to having hands in the newer versions of the game. Especially with some actions, like when you're carrying a torch or when, I don't know, when you're taking something out, for example, like it's strange sometimes. I think it's especially with carrying the torch, having the torch just kind of float in front of you. Now, Kimmy, have you been playing from the very beginning, or did you also jump in a few years into it? With your knowledge of the game, I really wouldn't be surprised if you were there from the very start. Yeah, using the rifle did look weird. I've had a strange enjoyment for the wood foraging, especially its second version in Silent Hunter. I once mentioned it. One spot at the railing in front of Carter Hydro when the campfire is completely safe from wind, and just wood forage and get meat supplies, and then I can just stay there forever. That was really convenient, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, as with all things, change was inevitable. The very beginning, I'm not surprised at all. I wish that I had been there from the very beginning. I remember watching a German YouTuber play Long Dark. Not at the very, very beginning, but probably, I would guess probably 2016 or so. But I also watched it like a year or so after the videos had come out, so I wasn't really aware of the game until, well, actually, it must have been a few years later than that. I probably first found out about the game in about 2020, and then I started playing in 2021. So I was very late to the party, but I'm just glad I made it. It was, Mav. It was indeed. 2 hours left. Okay. Alright, so this thing is not actually a house, but just like a little hut of sorts. There might still be something interesting. And it is at least warm in here. So we've got that going for us. Scrap metal first aid kit.
Okay.
He actually still has TLD on his list. Just last year he looked back into it on stream and said he would return to it once the story is complete. Okay. Yeah, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure when he did his Let's Play, it must have been before, like, even episode 1 had come out. Because I'm pretty sure at that point there was only, like, Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, and Coastal when he did his original Let's Play that I saw. Come on, pick up the pork and beans. Good job, Astrid. It's also warm in here. Maybe we'll just sleep here. And I love that we get to choose how to open these cans. It's just, it's nice. Butter. I could go for something with peanut butter right now. That sounds good. Alright, newsprint roll will be good. We really need more tinder at this point. Another stim. Coffee? It is. The coffee looks so different. I'm kind of glad they changed the coffee just because I think it's a little more noticeable now. Oh, cured leather. We can actually fix up our boots. I think we're gonna do that. I do think we might run over to the houses on the other side of the river before we go to bed. We are quite tired, but I think we can make it. I'm sure there are more people on YouTube with some decent Let's Plays. There are many where I just slap my hand against my forehead because, well, we kind of have the attention span of I mean, I'm not exactly better in that respect, but I know what you mean. We also really only stick to, like, a handful of people who play Let's Plays. Because sometimes you're just like, you just can't help but facepalm the entire time. We're moving so slowly, and I think it's because we're walking into the wind and we're over encumbered. Good combination. Plus, we're exhausted. Oh, come on, Astrid, just a little bit faster, please, I beg you. Getting tired. Really? You're getting tired? Can't imagine that. Don't know why. We're just gonna grab everything and head upstairs. I'm not gonna search the kitchen yet. Give me that new item, please. Thank you. Let's head back upstairs. Like, you actually think about what you're doing, make conclusions about what's happened or is happening, but many of them don't do that. It's kind of, it's kind of hit through the wall. Yeah. No, I do know what you mean, though. There are definitely some people out there that you're like, how would you think that that's how that works, or why are you doing it like that? It doesn't make any sense. All right, let's have a little something to eat, and then I guess we'll get some sleep. I hope this doesn't make us sick. Okay, it didn't. Cool, we're now full and ready for a good long sleep. Alright, and I'm gonna call a few more random events. We must have had a blizzard at some point, right? And I just didn't call it? I don't know. I don't remember us having a blizzard, but it must have happened. Okay, now we've got to have some more bingos. I don't think I'm ever going to do this type of bingo again. It's a little too crazy. Here, have some soda, and then we'll have some water. It's really painful to watch, and at least to me not enjoyable. I don't mind a newcomer at all. I don't mind mistakes at all, but at least pay a little attention and use your head. Yeah, sometimes I'll watch someone and be like, why? What? Where did you come? How did you come to this conclusion? Oh, we could sleep a little more, actually. I'm going to. Let's sleep for 2 hours. I don't think we'll sleep the full 2 hours. Still have an hour of darkness left. Not quite. We can wear our best socks. And we can break these down. We should fix these up. It only takes 7 minutes to fix them? That's amazing. We should harvest these. And then... Right, I wanted to fix these insulated boots. Which will take a lot of time, but I think this will be worth it. I guess it's really foggy or something. Then let's repair them some more. Come on, Astrid, I believe in you. Yes, she didn't fail it. Hey, look, we actually have a blizzard now. Just these jeans. Those are the kinds of players that rather blame the game and say it's maybe thinking that it's their own fault, and those are the kinds of players that will write bad reviews and talk down on a game because of their own incapabilities. It's true. I really don't like that at all. Like, I am so willing to admit that I'm not a good gamer. That, like, I am very bad at a lot of types of game mechanics, and that's okay. But it's not the game's fault. Typically. I guess we'll have something to eat and drink. Oh, we're like really thirsty now. I don't know if there's a toilet in this house. I'm not gonna grab any clothing that we don't actually need. That could be warmer. I don't know for sure. I think the one we have now is probably warmer. Expedition parka versus down jacket, yes. Minimal wind blocking and all that jazz. Maybe we could break down these crates. I'm starting to get a little hungry. In real life, I mean. Okie dokie, we got... No, we don't have peaches. They tricked me. Whoa, what version is this? Welcome in, Michael. Good to see you. This is a Penitent Scholar from 2016. So we've got quite a ways to go before we get to more familiar territory. We're currently in one of the little houses near Thompson's Crossing. Thompson Crossing doesn't actually exist yet, but it's on the other side of the bridge. I even say, if a game's not very intuitive, that's fine, but I find TLD actually to be rather easy to learn without much tutorial if you just pay attention on what is on your screen. Actually, I would even say the tutorial from the original Wintermute is much better than Wintermute Redux. I am really curious about that, because obviously I only know the modern version of Wintermute. But I agree, this was one of those games that I would consider easy to learn, hard to master. That, like, I learned a lot of stuff because of the community, because people were telling me about certain mechanics or certain things to pay attention to, but a lot of stuff I also just sort of figured out at the same time. So it's definitely one of those games that I do think anyone can just kind of pick up. A lot of the things that I had to learn over time, or that I observed other people when they were learning the game for the first time that you don't necessarily know right away, are things like, how long can you go with, you know, a red meter before it becomes a problem, for example, or, you know, how close can you be near a wolf before it will notice you, and that sort of thing. But that's the kind of thing that you learn through experimentation, and that's why it's not a bad thing to die in this game. It's actually quite a good thing that teaches you a lot. Pretty cool. I've never seen an older version played. You know, I have seen a couple of people do this before, but I have never tried it myself. I started playing in 2021, so this is all new to me. But I think it's incredibly cool that Hinterland has a lot of these major updates still available for playing on Steam. I've really been enjoying seeing the changes over time, especially to the menu, the head-up display. It's been quite an adventure. Let's see, all of our clothing is in pretty decent shape. We could fix up this sweater. Rek has played older versions too. Yeah, he has. It sounds like maybe it stopped? No, not quite. Okay. Let's go back and try and fix this even more. I suppose we can also fix these socks. Okie dokie. That's looking much better. Let's maybe harvest these. Modern Wintermute only makes a few, oh, how would you say that? I guess like little pop-ups and tips. side of your screen that quickly vanish again, and especially when you're new, you kind of have some sort of tunnel vision trying to pay attention to what's in front of you. Original Wintermute will actually pause the game and slap a text box right in your face. Gonna die this time? Nah, Kimber, we already did that today. We already did the dying. I hope. I hope we're done with dying for today. One was intentional, the other death was not. We've only got 4 hours of daylight left. That's inconvenient because we haven't really done anything today. Let's maybe drop this. Yes, we are playing an older version of the game. We're in Penitent Scholar. We died intentionally once in an older version of this game. The Desolation Point version. Because there's a save wipe between that one and the next update. And then we spawned in and did not have such luck with the wolves. So we died once in this version too. I personally think that it's for a newbie better if the game pauses for a moment to explain something to you. I agree. I agree that generally that's easier to, like, to take in. I wonder why they made that change anyway. Also, why am I doing this? This is a really bad idea. I've only got 4 hours of daylight left. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this right now. This does not seem like a good plan. Okay, we've got 5, I think. I need to die and just throw myself off a cliff. We just laid outside next to Misty Falls Cave and just slept infinitely. That was our choice. I was originally thinking about getting mauled by the bear, but then I killed the bear instead, so kind of ruined that plan. You're excited for when I reach the original Wintermute? I am excited to see the differences, because thankfully I did recently replay it, so it's, I wouldn't say fresh in my mind, but certainly fresher than it would have been. Because had I not just replayed it this fall, it would have been like 3 or 4 years since I've last played it, so I definitely remember it at least a little bit now. Aw, still no episode 5. No episode 5 yet, although I'm hoping that we'll get some news soon-ish. Soonishly. Would be nice. Oh, there's a wolf over there. I'm gonna drop the moldy venison because I'm afraid otherwise we're gonna get into some real big trouble with that wolf. I got some parts of the story, especially regarding Grandmother and the connection / comment story with Bill and Astrid. I wonder why. They're testing your patience. Yeah, I'm not exactly the best at the patience either. I'm also just really, really ready to see what happens. Okay, if I go up this way, will I actually come across a road now? I'm kind of assuming yes, but I haven't actually checked that yet. Nope, don't like that yet. This there a cave down here? I can't see one. I could have sworn there was. No, either. I did write a pretty long review on Wintermute on the Hinterland forums. Okay. Before the change or after? You brought up the original and the readout, obviously. Sorry, that was a stupid question. You said you had joined later, so obviously. Can't wait till Astrid grows hands. You know, she's like a starfish. Someone cut them off, and she just needs a little time to regrow them. It's fine. She'll be fine. I'm doing a small part of the survival mini story. I actually need to get back to doing story mode off stream because my hope is to have replayed 3 off stream because I've already streamed it so that I can stream 4, which I have not streamed before, and also it has been a very long time since 4 came out and I remember very little. So that when 5 comes out we can play it too. We're very tired, but we're actually not that cold. That's not bad. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I don't really know what the plan is. I'm kind of just wandering. In case anyone's wondering, I'm just... There is no plan. I guess the main plan is finding a place for us to sleep. See, like, honestly, this isn't bad, carrying this around without hands, but on the other hand, haha, no pun intended, it is a little weird because I know that she will eventually have hands. No! Why must you already notice me? Why? Can you just not? Can you just not notice me anymore, please, and thank you? Much appreciated. I have been live for 4 hours. It's pretty wild. I don't usually stream this long, but that would also explain why my stomach keeps making these wolf-like sounds. I think we're gonna go to Timberwolf Mountain in the next stream. I think he might have stopped following us. I'm not sure. Survival game is where you have those tasks to do, not story mode. I know what you mean. Okay. Wolves just love you. They really do. I think I'm gonna end up wrapping up soon and going to get something to eat because I'm really like my stomach is definitely making some noises. You're stone cold. I would have lit the flare at the first spark. Well, I only have the one flare. If I had multiple flares, I definitely would have lit it. But I don't want this to be my... I don't want to use it and then be stuck later. Where we were so far away from him, I really thought we'd be okay. Not sure if the bunker's there already or not. That's okay. We can maybe go to Misty Falls, because we know that Misty Falls is there, and it's warm. Oh my goodness! Another raid! Welcome in, Trooper and Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a splendid Friday. Shout out. Nope. Okay, there we go. I hope you're all doing really well today, Trooper. Thank you so much for the raid. I truly appreciate it. What were you up to today? How was stream? If I read it a second time, you can't possibly end now. Well, not like immediately, no, but you know. Mousy Chatties, how's the distant past treating you? So far, so good. I mean, we have died a couple of times today, one intentionally, one not. But for the most part, it's treating us very well because we are now in the version where skill books have been reintroduced, and I am so happy. Oh my goodness, my little librarian heart is so incredibly happy, especially because I have to show you. They actually had different designs for the skill books back in the day. And I don't know why they changed them. I wish that they would bring them back because they are beautiful. Here we found the Frontier Shooting Guide. And we have the Frozen Angler with a little... There's an about the author section on the back, and it's a local author. He's from Great Bear. Is that not the coolest? I wish they had kept that. And or I wish they would bring it back. It would be so awesome. I am curious as to whether or not it's, you know, the cache, the Pepper's cache is there yet. Maybe we should take the long way. And if it's not there, then we go to Misty Falls Cave. Stream went pretty well. The trader finally trusts us enough to send us on an errand. Awesome. I built myself a furniture workbench and meat curing box. Now Astrid has a long trek to do Sutherland's quest line. Nice. Well, congrats on getting him to trust you. Are you doing that in Loper, or is this a different difficulty? It's so nice to have this road back again. There's actually things here. When we had some hilarious beachcombing spawns, things spawning on top of each other when they really shouldn't. Do you have an example? I'm very curious. We had a very glitchy bear earlier today, that definitely wanted to attack us at Molly's. That was actually not one of the deaths, amazingly. One of the deaths was, as I said, intentional, because we knew that there was a save wipe coming. So we ended up just sleeping outside until we died. And the other one was not intentional. We just got too close to wolves and had nothing on us to defend ourselves, so... Well, after the first attack, I decided not to try and fix things. Tell me of beachcombing, finding 4 quality tools and 4 ice fishing books in one day. That's amazing. That's some seriously good loot. I feel like the wind sounds different in this version. Suitcase spawning on top of pallet. Suitcase spawning on top of a corpse. 2 corpses spawning on top of each other in suggestive pose. The big boat spawning on top of an overturned lifeboat. Oh my goodness. So it's just, it was just a little buggy today then, huh? Wait, you found 4 quality tools and 4 ice fishing books in one day on Interloper. Seriously? I'm a little jealous, because I remember when we were beachcombing with our librarian, how I was trying so hard to find more books, and I just could not find any books. They just were not washing ashore. Okay. Honestly, I feel like the wind is somehow more dynamic in sound I mean, maybe it's not more dynamic than modern day. Maybe it's just more dynamic than it was in the previous editions. That's more likely. Yeah, I actually just wanted to find some fish.
It's getting dark out
Early
here.
in the run, so all that stuff was kind of
Look for
useless.
shelter.
Well, I mean, the books aren't totally useless. You know what they say? Give a man a fish and he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish and he'll never go hungry. That's all the game was trying to do. You know, you wanted fish and it was like, here, I will show you how to get your own fish. This is Stalker. I made the character do a bow-only run to get good at archery, but now the run is here to chase achievements. Nice. Yeah, that's the way to do it, I suppose, is to have a run that's just for, you know, that you get set up and is good to go and you can just knock out the achievements one by one. No, there's no wolf. We're fine. We're fine. Yes, the ruined house is here, which makes me confident that the prepper's cache will be
I'm
here
not gonna be
too.
able to carry this load for much longer.
Of course, I don't actually know that for a fact, but wow, there's so much fuel here. Also, did they change the color? I think they did. The other ones were so green before. Wait a minute. I haven't actually seen this yet, but I am curious. Okay, we're very cold and tired and hungry and stuff, but I'm just really curious because we don't have hands yet. Oh right, we don't have hands in climbing anyway. I don't know where my brain was just now. I think this is a sign. I think this is a sign that like my brain is done for the day. Give a man a match and he'll be warm for a few hours. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. Hacksaw! Oh my goodness. Back when this was good, and by that I mean back when I didn't play Interloper.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I will say the exposure therapy is working. I've landed some shots on bears and moose that I would have never before this run. Awesome! GG, Trooper. We are actually warm in here, correct? Yes, we are warming. I'm not taking those work boots. Although maybe I should break them down for leather. Maybe that's actually a good plan. We'll go back. Yeah, give me that. I will break them down for leather. Wait, does breaking down
think I can use
sneakers
this.
give me leather too? I don't remember. Let's see, let's do this. Yet another storm lantern. We don't need another one. Although I suppose we could break this one down for the fuel. Chocolate. I could go for some chocolate. This is
I'll
just a
take it.
regular book and it's not nearly as exciting as the skill books. My goal, for everyone who just joined, my goal is to find all of the skill books in this run so that we can actually see what all of the versions look like. Need this. Alright, we are now exhausted. We really need to get some sleep. So, let's turn this off. Put this away. Let's get some food. I guess we should just eat the MREs. And we'll drink the soda. Yes, we are the time warping librarian. Okay. We are extremely encumbered. Let's harvest these. We're now very thirsty. We can fix that. Oh, I don't know that I trust these. I don't generally trust sardines. Alright, let's get some sleep. And I think we're gonna wrap up here. I do apologize for those who just joined in with the raid that this is so short, but I'm very, very hungry. So I'm gonna wrap up. This, of course, just saved our game. And yeah. But I do appreciate all of you being
My
here
snow
today.
and nothing to drink.
Oh, yeah. I do appreciate all of you hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun, and I hope that you did too. And yeah, now we will continue the raid chain. We'll see who's on. Oh, let's go raid Big Fish. He's doing an achievement run at the moment. Have you celebrated an in-game success? Yes, we have books again. That to me is counting as can count as an in-game success for sure. And sorting inventory, you're highly overencumbered. I am. Typical me. But thank you all so much. I will be back on Sunday, and I look forward to seeing you then. And also, GG Laszlo on that bingo win. Next time, I promise we will go back to normal bingo. This was a little extreme. Like, we needed to essentially call almost all of the events for very, very few bingo winners. So we'll go back to normal bingo next time. But yeah, have a good one, everybody. And yeah. Enjoy your weekend and see you soon. Bye for now.